Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. It's freaking... You know what Wednesday it is. This Wilds Wednesday, baby. Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, yeah, we did have... The playlist shuffle was very interesting. It went from Apex of the World into the Mario 64 title theme. Which is fucking awesome. This is the best part about having, like, a music playlist that's just, like, a shit ton of random songs, is that sometimes you do get that, like, 1-2 punch. That's why I don't know, I've thought about, over the years, condensing the playlist some more, and not having so much shit in it. But then I think about, like, losing that kind of touch, and I'm like, I don't think I could do it. I love Mood Whiplash. I think Mood Whiplash is important to the ecosystem. I hope you're all doing well, though. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday. Oh, I finally finished my work gauntlet, dude. I've worked like 7 days in a row. And no, I'm streaming tonight. Which I don't mind too much, but... it is what it is. I'm giving myself off tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing jack shit. I mean, I have to do a couple things, but nothing too serious. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Monster Hunter with friends. Hello.
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 I'm joined by Bass and Joan. And we're going to hunt all the monsters in the world. We gotta get Bass in the Krusty Krab 2 also.
I would like to enter the Krusty Krab too.
We will get you in. Do not worry.
Thank you.
I don't think I have base on my friends list.
Oh shit, do I?
I can get my friend code. Oh, wait for Steam or Monster Hunter?
Both.
Okay,
One leads to the other. You know?
Hold on, I'll fix this.
Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't have you added on Steam already. Because we've known each other for quite some time.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, I have people I've, like, been friends with for years who I don't have in, like, my Discord friends just because I never hit the button.
I understand. That's definitely the case for me, too.
Oh, we are friends on Steam, I see you.
We are now. We are now.
Oh.
It's because I accepted your request very fast.
Oh. I forgot that's how the link worked.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the request to come in.
Trying to get Jack in a Box, brother.
Trying to get Jack in a Box, brother?
It's crazy that Tezonde really did say all that.
I honestly don't know what your thing is, like, referring to.
Have you never
The
seen
fact that
Trying to
it's
Get
a
Jack in a Box, brother?
No.
Hold on, hold on.
You know what I can put in that fucking thing? It's gonna be the fucking shockproof jewel. Let's see if this set is good. I got all of the new armor pieces from the tempered Raidal.
Oh yeah. I just googled, like, Dual Blades build and went from there.
Here, I copied my build off of what I saw Team Darkside speedrunner using
Damn.
for dual blades.
Dude, I can't even like
That
find
sounds
this
good.
post. This is like Blue Sky is like really spoiling with me with the alt text, because alt text is like, not only is it a good accessibility feature, it also makes things like way easier to search.
Yeah. Spoiled by ability to search for posts.
Literally, like, I don't even know if Tumblr has the ability to search from like alt text unless like someone adds it to a post manually, like in a reblog.
If it does, it's only gonna work like 50% of the time.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
it's Tumblr search.
You can search a post like word for word from your memory and they'll just be like, it's not real.
Yeah, I always just go to like Google and like
Yeah.
I was trying to search for fucking, like, you want me so bad it makes you look stupid. I was unable to find it.
that's crazy.
Damn.
How did I join recommended lobby? What am I doing? I forgot how to play Monster Hunter.
Hunters when
Oh,
you
yeah,
feed them the recommended meal in the recommended lobby.
It's in small streams, yeah.
Hunters when the recommended lobby has recommended meal.
Hunters when I rip
The
out
blah
their
blah
spine.
man. Hunter's getting defibrillated by Mama. Oh yeah. This fucking armor set lowers my defense for some reason. I think
Claims to be
that's a
armor.
good idea.
Claims to be armor. Defense goes down.
What is it? It says, Lord Soul boosts attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive one lethal hit. Afterwards, boosts defense and res.
Okay, that sounds good. Puts on the armor that makes me more susceptible to attack.
You know, putting that and then, I don't know, if I can... Damn. I could do some theory crafting and combining several skills there. But I'm not doing it now. I'm doing matchy. I don't give a shit.
I think I have to hunt the chicken. I think that's what the game is telling me.
Oh, aren't you at level 30?
Yes.
I think you should, Oh yeah, base.
How do I
And
get in
you-
the lobby?
Yeah, I sent you a friend request, base.
Yeah.
And then once you... Did you accept that?
Yeah.
Okay, let me invite a friend to the link party. Trying to get Jack in a Box, brother.
Trying to
I
get
literally
Jack in the Box,
already
brother.
Forgot your name. Holy shit.
base.
No, I already know. Not in game. Oh, it literally is still just Bass.
I'm
Fuck
base.
Bass. What the fuck
Base.
is wrong with me? Base.
That's the fish,
I'm
bruh.
base.
Yeah. Dude, I blame fucking Mega Man for that shit.
You have Mega Man in your profile and you're calling me Bass.
I know, because of Mega Man 8! It sucks!
Millions ruined by the English dub of Mega Man 8.
Yeah,
And
but
by millions ruined, I mean my life.
Yeah, but
I'm so sorry.
millions more
That's
have
okay.
prospered due to
Yeah.
due to Dr. Wawi.
After Wawi. Yeah.
Yeah.
We must recover all the energy, Mega Man. Mega Man 8 might be like the best worst Mega Man game.
It's actually good.
It's like good, but it also kind of sucks.
How does it suck?
The Dr. Wily, the like sledding levels are pretty bad.
Okay, the sledding levels are a little bad.
They're
How any other ways that this sucks?
I don't know. It's been like 2 years since I did Mega Man 8. I remember it being like rough around the edges.
I like Mega Man 8 a whole lot.
I think it's fine.
I think it's one of my top 3 classic Mega Man games.
Now that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't agree with that.
What's your top 3?
I mean, the normie answer, always Mega Man 2 at the top.
Yeah.
I remember thinking Mega Man, I think it was 5 was really cool to me. Like Mega Man 5. Then I would have to look at my tier list again. Because I did make a
I'm going to say
tier list.
something insane. I think mine is 4, 6, 8. And then 7 is like 4th. I should play Mega Man 11 again. Maybe Mega Man 11 deserves a spot.
Yeah, it was the top 3 I have is Mega Man 2, 5, and 11, which I think I agree with. Mega Man 11's pretty good. It's like, it kind of makes me sad that Mega Man 11 is the only one that isn't like, kind of like, I don't know, they did like 9 and 10, and those are like, I don't really like 9, but I think 10 is fun. But I always felt like a little let down playing Mega Man 10, because I was like, we're just doing the 8-bit style again? This is like the 8th 8-bit style game. Can we like do something new? Can we get something new going? I don't know. It's like a little bit of a crazy thing to say, but like, you get the first 6 Mega Man games all in the 8-bit style, and that's like fine to me. Then you get to like Mega Man 9, and it's like, okay, you get the one throwback. You get to Mega Man 10, which by all means is a way better game than Mega Man 9, IMO. But you get to Mega Man 10, and it's like, why are we still doing this? Let's make a new one. Let's make it like a new style. Capcom did not know what they were doing with Mega Man. I don't know. I could be insane, though. I played the game in, like, retrospect rather than play them when Mega Man was still getting games.
I'm just thinking about Inafune.
Inafune, that fucker.
That
Big thought bubble above my head.
strange man.
Strange, man.
I had Mega Man 3 as the worst one. Which I think I had, like, I wonder if I would still agree with that. Because Mega Man 9 could be the worst one. Mega Man
3 is so fucking unpolished. I definitely agree with you.
It is true. It's a very unpolished Mega Man experience. And it's, like, weird, because it's, like, both a game that feels padded, but also really short. Like, it took me about the same amount of time to beat Mega Man 3 as it did to beat Mega Man 2, which, like, doesn't even make any fucking sense because there's, like, way more levels in 3. How did that happen? It's funny that you say Mega Man 6 is one of your top ones, because Mega Man 6 is low on my ranking. I
like Mega Man 6.
I didn't care for it.
Damn.
I don't know, it might have been fatigue. But I don't think so,
Yeah,
because then why would
the way you were playing it could have definitely been fatigue.
But then it's also crazy, because then Mega Man 7 and 8 are both above it.
True.
The only one that isn't above it is Mega Man 9. And 3. But I mean, in terms of the ones that came after, it's just Mega Man 9. I don't know, Mega Man 9 is like an evil game. You can tell that they, like, got like, an external studio to do it. Because it's, like, evil.
Yeah, well, the thing is that I don't really consider Inti Creates to be external to the Mega Man franchise. because Mega Man Zero and ZX are my favorite Mega Man games.
They're external to Capcom. They're not a Capcom studio.
Yes, but they're not external to the Mega Man franchise to me. They're as much like Mega Man Zero is canon and also the intended plot by Inafune, and it was designed almost entirely by Indie Creates. I don't know. I consider them like kind of internal to the Mega Man franchise as a whole.
Well, then they should have made Mega Man 9 better. Simple
Yeah,
as.
sure. Simple as.
If they had so
I
much
pre-ordered
experience,
Mighty Number 9.
why the fuck is Mega Man 9 so bad?
They also did make Mighty Number 9. That's true. Sometimes they flop.
I pre-ordered Mighty Number 9.
Oh my God.
I kickstarted the Mighty Number 9. I have it in my.
Is your name in the credits?
I haven't beaten that game. I don't fucking know. I haven't even launched that game.
I do own Mighty Number 9. I think like I want to stream it at some point.
Awesome.
Oh man, I want to join you for that stream. I need to see with mine own eyes what hell's Inafune Hathroth.
I have to like think about if I want to stream that before or after I stream all the Mega Man X games. Because I could see, like, I think Mega Man X is probably this year. Because once I'm done with, like, Undertale and Deltarune stuff, that's probably gonna be, like, the next, like, sort of gauntlet type deal I do for a while.
Okay, you know what? I have the perfect idea. After you finish Mega Man X7, you stream Mighty Number 9. I want you to go into a rondo of double shit, and I'm assure you will probably like Mighty Number 9 better than Mega Man X7.
Oh no. Oh no. I have heard that the Mega Man X games get really rough. Are we ready to hunt, by the way? Did you get base and,
I'm
yeah,
right
base is in the lobby, and
Okay.
they're in our link party. Let me invite you to the link party,
Okay.
so that every time somebody does a hunt, somebody auto adds hunt to the invite. I love Capcom, yay!
Yay.
Actually, I do need to step away for a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Mhm.
The real question will be if the Mega Man X games are more painful to me than, like, the Sonic handheld games. Because Sonic Rush made me not want to play any of the other ones. I did not care for Sonic Rush. Evil-ass video game. Honestly, I need to step away for a second. I really gotta use the bathroom. Base, you have to entertain the crowd. I trust you.
Okay. I'm base. I got a glass of water right here. I'm going to take a sip from my glass of water. You know when you're playing dual blades and your stamina goes down? That's just a little dual blades humor for you.
Hey everybody, I had a poop disaster.
Oh no.
What's hi, Soul? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ugh.
I'm sorry to hear about the disaster.
It's okay, it's okay. Joan's still gone. I thought I was in the bathroom for long enough. Also, it's funny that Belle thought your friend Code Link was...
Yeah, no, it
fucking-
totally looks like a virus. It looks so fake.
It's so funny. Let's get cheap viewers. Cheap viewers on GameGrumps.com.
Why doesn't Bell want cheap viewers?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm okay. I kind of feel you, Soul. I just got done with like 7 days in a row of work, and I'm ready to just sleep tomorrow. I ain't streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's for me. Because I haven't had a fucking day off in a week. I can't wait to play more Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones tomorrow. Hey, hashtag Fire Emblem, I got some hashtag Sacred Stones for you.
Right here.
I mean, I guess we could do a hunt while we're waiting for Joan.
I can't find my Mega Demon Drug video.
I guess we could do Werner's test run. Fucking Werner.
He looks like Lemmy.
He really does. We gotta kill this guy.
We gotta kill this guy.
Let's beat him to death with hammers. As the line goes.
As they say. We
Werner
gotta
is
kill
a-
this guy.
Werner is available as a hunting assistant. That's okay. You can keep it. My Yoshi AI is just running around.
Yeah, they, I like the Sacred auto run, but the pathing is really cool sometimes.
Yeah.
Livia asked me to help you.
They don't know where they're going.
No choice then.
Windows 11 just asked me if it can delete the previous version of Windows. Why did you keep the previous version of Windows?
I actually, a while back, I was like, basically like replacing all of the parts in my, like I bought like a Dell however many years ago, and I've just been slowly replacing the parts, so like, towards the end of last year, I was just replacing everything I hadn't already, which included like the motherboard. So when I booted it up, it was like, I guess the motherboard, to connect to Wi-Fi, it needs the Wi-Fi driver, and it wants you to download the Wi-Fi driver
Oh my
over
God.
the internet. Or at least, like, that's the problem I was having, I think. But I couldn't really figure out, like, what was going on, because, like, it wouldn't let me log in. And I
Jesus.
ended up, like, doing some irrelevant recovery tool that added, like, another installation of Windows, and I haven't been able to get rid of it.
Oh my God.
This is my emotional support copy of Windows.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome back.
Yeah, I just
But,
had
like-
to use the bathroom.
When I try to like delete it, it's like, I hope you know these are system files and you can't get rid of them. It's like, are you insane? Like, you're trying to delete Windows.
Not this Windows, don't worry. Honestly, at that point, install Linux. Yeah, I know. Install Linux, delete both versions of Windows, and then...
And then just put it back.
Yeah!
Linux is so funny, but it is still better than Mac. Steam Deck has made me believe that Linux is at least better than Mac.
I believe that. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to be better than Mac.
I've never
Linux is probably great, I just don't have it in me.
You do kind of have to be like a tech nerd to like be into Linux.
Yeah, okay, there was a post I saw on fucking Tumblr today that's, like, kind of annoyed me. It's somebody bragging about, like, I don't understand these people who use technology that, like, does things without your consent. Like, Microsoft, you know, does auto updates for your computer and installs, like, AI drivers. And they went on, like, oh, I love my Linux. It will do anything I tell it to. If I tell it to delete all the system files, it won't even ask me, like, as backup if I want to do this. It will just do it. It's like, you understand how that's terrifying to, like, 90% of the people that
Yeah.
use computers, right? Like, I don't understand how that's hard to grasp. It's terrifying.
I understand Linux, but I think Linux guys, you have to like calm down. Because you make yourselves out to like look like you're insane people. Like nobody's realistically a like Windows defender, but there's a lot of like Linux defenders out there, and it's like, listen, it's fine, it's good, it's functional. If you know how to work your way through Linux, it's like good. But that's the thing, is that you have to be like a dedicated tech nerd, and if you're not, it's like, yeah, no shit, you're not gonna use Linux. That shit is like solving Da Vinci's code.
Windows Defender actually comes like pre-installed with your Windows.
That's true. Wait, that's true.
But also, like, when people talk about Linux, like, the first thing I think of is always, like, the green text, like, the guy in class trying to make a circle.
Yeah! In fucking GIMP.
It can do anything the Photoshop can. Alright, class, I need you to use the circle tool to make a circle.
It is
Run outside
true.
crying.
It is true. Windows 7 was peak. Windows 7 is like a OS that people like actually like. Windows 10 and 11 are like OSs that people tolerate.
I am going to do everything in my power to not upgrade to Windows 11.
Honestly, it's not as bad as you would think. It's like... It's just Windows 10 again. It's not really that much different.
I believe that, but it keeps asking me to download it, and I resent it for that.
Windows 8 is straight ass. Like, listen, Windows 10 and 11 are, like, functional. They get the job done. You do have to get rid of a lot of the bloat when you're using them, though, because God does Microsoft like putting a lot of bloat in there. Windows 8 is, like, straight up just bad. There is, like, no reason, like, even in, like, any scenario, there would be no reason to use Windows 8. I think it is probably the worst OS that Microsoft has made, which is a fucking achievement.
I'm still like doing some customization with my armors. Equipment appearance.
I just died to the Guardian to Shagama twice. So I have to be really careful not to let it happen again, otherwise we will just lose this hunt.
I'm hitting it with sticks.
We didn't know how good we had it with Windows 7. I mean, we kind of did. I feel like everybody did just kind of actually like Windows 7.
How do I, like, remove my layered armor?
I think it is like telling though that like Windows 7 didn't actually get properly replaced until Windows 10 came out. Because Microsoft trying to convince people to move to Windows 8 was an impossible task. I do remember though, it had like, you know, it had within the OS its own like little app store, and I remember like looking at it on like my sister's laptop, and it was like the worst like slop games you'd ever seen in your life. I don't know if like the Microsoft store is still like that, but it was literally all like shit that like it's like lowbrow enough where it's like it's probably worse than shit you would play on like Scratch. It was the most rudimentary shit possible. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of that was, like, virus shit. Ketchy, can you heal me faster? I don't want to die again. Ooh. I'm trying! I died again.
Oh, it says we have 1 attempt left.
Oh, I thought that was our last attempt.
Kill.
You know what the problem is? I didn't eat. I didn't eat in Monster Hunter.
Better collect this trap.
Eating is good. I did my focus strike, and it took the last hit took me off a cliff.
Ah, the dual blades classic.
The dual blades classic. I'm gonna press B on a downward slope and end up halfway across the map.
You. And if you don't do like the slide attack, you end up flinching in place at the end of your slide. It's stupid. Like I've gotten fucked for that before.
It's fine because this thing doesn't know how to aim at me.
It knows how to aim at me.
Yeah, and since you're not here, it like doesn't know what I look like at all. It sees someone standing like 15 feet away with a gun, like, oh, I know what that is, I know what I'm gonna do, and then it sees like
Like, what the
some
fuck?
little
It's
freak.
immediately starts coming
Some
over to
little
me!
freak with the claws.
What the fuck? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Have you? Do you have like an item loadout? That you bring to hunts?
I do, and it's just kind of like everything. Except if I, like... Except whatever, like, someone's going to ask me if I have.
You're a lifesaver.
Not what I meant to do.
My head hurt.
My head hurt.
You know, I would say Windows 10 kind of does get close to Windows 7.
Wow,
Windows 7 is literally Windows Vista, is the thing. It's just like Windows Vista 2. But they made it good this time.
Yeah.
There were 3 monsters in this area.
I mean, again, the main problem with, like, Windows 10 and by extension Windows 11 is that Microsoft puts too much, like, bloatware in it. It's just, like, useless crap you don't need. Oh, we beat it.
Oh, okay. I contributed. Now I'll carve the carcass.
You still might have contributed more than me, given that I died like 3 times fighting this thing.
I gave it one good slash of the sword and shield.
I love, like, seeing people on my friends lists and going, oh, I'll help them out, and then it's like the last 30 seconds of the hunt. My work here is done.
You didn't do
Sick
anything.
fit base.
Thank you. Fashion. It's so crazy that you can stand on the corpses now.
Did they not have that technology in the past?
No.
They did
this
not.
is-
You just clipped into their bodies.
Yeah,
That's
they had no
funny as
collisions.
fuck. Your Palico on standby independently decided to train and gain experience. What are you talking about? He was literally in the fight. What are you talking
Oh
about?
no, he wasn't in the fight during the last minute when I joined.
Yeah,
I see.
he went home and started training.
Bro, we need you. What are you doing? Oh, I gotta get my login bonus. Where the fuck is the login bonus again? Oh, there it is.
1 second, it is my turn for the bathroom break.
Morgan, I think you're still wearing some low rank armor.
Am
I would say
I thought this was
yeah,
high
I mean,
rank
that-
armor.
the Arkfeld stuff that you have is technically low rank. It's from the low rank Arkfeld.
No,
I would check
this
and
is
see-
Literally high. This is literally high rank stuff. I'm literally wearing.
Okay,
high rank
okay,
stuff.
you're half Hirobami, and then you have 2 Arkfeld pieces that are low rank. So you need something for your chest and your legs. That's high rank, preferably.
Alright. Watch this.
I'll just finish the rest of this armor set.
Alright.
What's like something that's like really good for heavy bowgun? I guess Hirobami has like peak performance, which is decent. You have up to Juwu. Juwu.
Dude, they got a fireworks show going on right now.
Oh
It's
yeah,
too
let me head
bad
over
they kind
there.
of look really bad on my screen.
Yeah, the particle effects at low look kind of ass, frankly.
Capcom optimization at its best.
I was given a message for you.
We have to keep the 45,000 polygons on each player model's face.
We have to
We
ensure
cannot.
we have to ensure all the polygons are in place, but the textures, yeah, they could look like a pile of poop on the side of the road.
And if we can't get all the polygons in place, it's to origami hell for you.
I can get the sushi. The, like, very visceral sushi.
Ooh, 3 barrel bowling vouchers today. Yumma yumma. Also, you got your login bonus a couple of minutes ago, right?
Yeah.
You have another login bonus. It refreshes at 8 p.m.
Oh. It don't say I got another one.
Weird. Maybe you got your 8 p.m. one.
I don't know. Sushi eating is too visceral for me. I can't wait for Resident Evil 9 to come out and it somehow manages to be even worse optimized than this game. And then somehow it has a Nintendo Switch 2 port that runs at 360p, but the DLSS makes it look better than it does on PC.
Is that true of like a Resident Evil port that happened on the Switch?
Well, that doesn't have DLSS. First off, the Switch 2 though, the people have like been pointing out like Street Fighter 6 runs at a lower resolution than on Xbox Series S, but it looks generally better because of the DLSS.
Yeah, but that's Xbox Series S you're comparing it to. The fact
Yeah,
that the
but
Switch
if-
2 is stronger than that Series S doesn't surprise me.
Well, yeah, but
Or,
I'm
like,
just
not
saying.
necessarily stronger, but yeah.
Damn, I missed the flashbang.
What do you... Oh yeah, it is daytime. No, I think the flashbang's coming. Give it
Oh,
a
cool.
second. No, wait, no, I don't think the flashbang's coming.
Whatever.
Damn.
This game sucks anyway.
When's the last time you updated your funny gun? Oh wait,
Oh, I don't know.
flashbang.
Yay!
It's probably been too long since I upgraded my gun.
I would check out what new funny guns they have.
I'm only allowed to use one weapon at least until they add layered weapons.
Let me see, let me see.
Appreciate
Ah,
your
the-
understanding.
I understand. I understand.
I need them.
It's needed badly.
It's needed badly. They showed me these in Monster Hunter 4 and I was like, okay, well, I have one weapon.
Also, it is generally one of the better ones.
Yeah. It's good that, like, it's a good weapon because it's the only one in the game.
You know what, actually, what armor set might be dope for Morgan?
Hmm?
Guardian Ebony A. Building that armor set, if you have access to it, would be dope for heavy bowgun. Also, keep in mind on the weapon screen you can scroll to the right now, I think.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't? Okay. Sorry, I'm mistaken when you unlock scrolling to the right on this screen.
That's,
There's too much of this
a-
shit.
You get that at, like, HR 420.
A sage show.
Watch this.
Lend me it.
Yeah, that Uth-Duna... The Uth-Duna one I've heard is a pretty decent one. I think I have another friend who uses fucking heavy bowgun who uses the fucking...
Right.
Unironically, the fart monkey one.
Awesome.
And it's like one of the better ones. Let's see, HBG, can't scroll to the right yet. Hope Cannon, Jindahad, you don't have yet. Rampo Sniper.
Oh, do I have to actually go to Windward Plains to do this quest?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Non-cut-
Visually, I love the Rompopolo heavy bowgun.
Try to say that 3 times fast.
Rompopolo heavy bowgun.
Rompopolo heavy bowgun.
That was only
Rompopolo
once.
heavy bowgun.
Oh?
Rompopolo heavy bowgun.
Yeah, no, looking at the shit you have, I think the Uth-Duna one should fit you pretty alright. For now. What number's on the Uth-Duna one? Is it Dalgap 2 or Dalgap 3? I think it's Dalgap 2.
I don't know. These
Does
are all
have
numbers
negative
to me.
affinity. Yeah. It's negative affinity, but it has Tetrad Shot, which is a good ability on it. And right now, you probably shouldn't necessarily care about affinity if you're just doing, like, casual stuff. Just want to get to the end of the game.
terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Wait, should I be talking to Alma? Alma,
I think it's
me asking about my friends. Should I
I
be
think-
talking to them?
I think it's always a good idea to listen to women.
I'm trying.
So what you want to do, I think, is there's a specific time period where in the plains the Yipsara spawns. It's during the fallow, usually at night, I think.
Alright, none of those words made sense to me at all.
Okay, yeah. There's two timer systems in this game. It's really funny that this is the one that you've joined in. Bro, they honestly kind of made the game less beginner friendly from like World and Rise to this game, I think, in some ways,
I'll just hop off for now.
I
for the
still
sake
think,
of like impressiveness.
I still think it is insanely funny that the way that they have you start the game for the first few hours is in like the least visually appealing time and weather and zone combination.
See, that's the thing, is that the desert is beautiful when it's
It
not
is-
in the fallow.
It is so beautiful when it is not in the fallow, and they have the first few hours of the game be the desert during the fallow. Then people are like, this game looks like shit.
I mean,
Because, like, I started it, and I was like, yeah, I mean, like, graphically, like, I don't know, it just doesn't look very good. And then, like, the sun came out, and I was like, wait,
Life is beautiful.
wait,
Life could be dream.
life could be dream.
I mean, I still gotta run the game on low graphic settings, so I'm not quite at the beautiful look
Oh,
yet.
yeah, I mean, there are other extremely real issues with the game's graphics that aren't, like, the weather choices, but I do find the weather choices very funny.
Yeah. The problem really
And, like,
does come down to Capcom is so bad at optimization.
Capcom is so bad at optimization.
Tomorrow at sunrise is when the next Yipsaros appears. Awesome. I'm gonna go to sleep again, and then I'm gonna try to start an environment link and see if you can join me.
Okay.
I can't believe there's also a calendar in this game that you can check. It's so fucking funny.
I don't know, like, I've said it before, I played FF7 Rebirth this year as well, and that I also had to put down to low settings, but, like, that game is, like, fucking gorgeous regardless. That is a fucking nice-looking video game. You'd barely be able to tell the difference, honestly. It looks so fucking good. And then I, like, look at Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's, like, it's so obvious that I'm playing this on, like, a lower graphic setting.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
And it's, like, fucked up that this
Luxos
is
is
the only way I can play this game at 60 FPS. Because, like, why?
Bro, do they expect me to literally wait for the Yipsaros to appear? Fuck this shit. Do you have a Yipsaros in your playing space?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, I can, like, try to summon. Oh, there's one in the cliffs, which is not the one we need.
Yeah.
It needs to be here.
Yeah. Have you, what is it? That, like, thing that the guy asks you to catch that's, like, in that one area in the dunes at night?
I've done that. I do not think Morgan has. That one.
It made me so mad.
So I actually looked that up before doing it. I spoiled myself. I found out the trick to it.
No, I, like, looked... After I was trying, I looked it up, and I still, like, was struggling just to sneak up on it. I did not have the. I looked for the technology, but I did not have the technology.
Wait, so you didn't have the Sonic Bomb?
No, I did. I just kept fucking up literally everything.
Oh, I see.
I kept like missing with the net, and then it would get back up and run away, or like something else, something would attack me or something. It's a fallow night.
I think so.
I'm literally just like running around.
You're at level 30, right?
Yes.
This is your side mission. This is not a mandatory mission.
This is a side mission?
Yeah, go into your, like, I think... Under the Missions and Quest tab, which is the second tab from the left, go
Okay,
to
well, hold
mission
on, 'cause I got
info.
one.
Oh, I can get
I'm
my
gonna-
login bonus. Yeah, my ass doesn't even see that. I'm gonna be real.
Join
It's
my
in the
quest.
second tab to the left, so the second one. The second tab.
I just started a quest for it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Join my
we can do
quest.
this. Subquest. Join my quest.
I want dash juice anyway.
Oh, yeah. You are a Dual Blades player. I am also a Dual Blades player.
Dual Blades has whatever relationship with this monster that it does, which is that I don't really like it at all.
When are they gonna?
Yeah.
When are they gonna add gun blades though?
They have gun lance. Lance
Yeah.
is not really a blade though. It's like a spear, and that's different. Honestly, like a gun blade concept would be sick.
It would.
I would also fucking kill for like a like boomerang, a genuine like giant boomerang. Obviously, like the cats have their own boomerang, but I want like a genuine like
Yeah.
hunter-sized boomerang.
Giant boomerang would be really good.
I've also thought of like other things like a spike launcher, like something that literally launches like a giant spike and you can use it to snipe a monster like off the map. And then like the spike has like a line connecting it to your like launcher, and then you go to the fucking monster from sniping it halfway across the map. I don't
Like a
know.
harpoon.
Yeah, like a harpoon.
Yeah. Moby Dick weapon would be awesome.
There it is.
Speaking of a harpoon, I also had ideas about
Wait,
bringing
no.
back like fucking underwater combat and
I
letting the
didn't mean to do
harpoon.
that.
Letting the harpoon like function as like a means to like quickly dodge and move around underwater like the slinger
Yeah.
does. Like a halfway between the slinger and a wire bug.
Yeah, I did not mean to kick you off the monster. I saw a wound and forgot what I was doing.
Oh no, I finished my monster ride.
Oh great.
Normal.
Dude, my new
I didn't
weapon
do
is
anything.
awesome.
How big are the numbers compared to before?
Not very, but it goes faster.
Nice. Made a good choice then.
The stuff they did with heavy bowgun in this game looks really fun. I've been saying that about literally every weapon though, and I have exclusively played dual blades because I really like what they did with the dual blades.
Yeah, I really like what they did with the dual blades too. I will. Have you played Rise?
Yeah.
Okay, in Rise you played dual blades too, right?
Yes.
Okay, that was the most broken weapon in the game, right? Like that game was easy for you.
I did not play any other weapons to compare it to, but I'll believe you.
Okay,
I
you
keep
chose
trying to wire
Demon
bug.
Flight, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then the game, you knew that Demon Flight had iframes on it, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then the game was really easy for you, right? Okay. I've been replaying through Rise. I've literally just used, like, the dual blades for the majority of that game, and then playing through it with a different weapon made me realize that that game is not the easiest Monster Hunter game. I just picked the dual blades.
They showed me the Gormagala dual blades in 4, and I have not played another weapon since.
See, that's the thing. I went back to Generations and I tried playing dual blades in that game. I hated it. It is not the same as it is in, like, World, which was my starting point, right?
Yeah, I don't know, they could never make me hate dual blades.
In Generations, I just really like Sword and Shield because it has the oils. Oils! I wish they had oils in this game.
Rope.
They have really fun shit in this game, though. They have the fucking charge slash shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and also the Perfect Guard. The Perfect Guard is, like, game-changing in this game. Holy shit, it's so good.
The perfect dodge on dual blades is like... Thank you, Capcom. $20 are deposited into my bank account for pressing the A button 10 times in a row.
Hey, you have to keep a heavy eye on your stamina because of it, though.
Yeah.
I
But
feel like
that's
even
just
more
the
so
weapon.
than it. Yeah, that is the weapon, but I feel like it. The times where I'm without the stamina to press the A button, I'm so scared, so scared.
Just a little dual blades humor for you. When you're playing dual blades, but your stamina goes down, and you see that like I'm just holding a big thumbs down in front of the camera.
Relax, liberal. It's just some dual blades.
What's the matter? Afraid you might taste something?
What's the matter? Afraid you might deal elemental damage?
Oh yeah, that quest went pretty fast. That was way faster than the Guardian Deshagama.
Yeah, the Guardian Deshagama's harder than this.
This thing's a trove of new data.
The Guardians are really fun. They just, like, give all of them 2,000 AoEs.
How often do you actually pick up the Elemental Slinger Anemo and, like, interact with the Guardian mechanic?
Every now and then.
It's really fun. I
Yeah.
always do it.
It is fun, I just don't always remember.
Oh man, high rank Zosh is so fucking fun. It forces
I
you to
need
play
to
with
fight-
that.
I need
Mechanic.
to fight Zoshia more.
I
love
also
that thing.
kind of like the design of the Zoshia dual blades. They're like definitely not as cool as the Gore Magala ones, but they're
Literally nothing is, it's fine.
What do you feel about the Shigaru ones then? Like La Shangri-La and whatever.
They're also really cool, but the thing is that they're like significantly less purple, so I can't use them.
I see.
I need to change my banner. I didn't even think about that until now. I still just have the default banner.
Me when my Hulk doesn't get angry.
How do I change
Dude,
my
I'm
banner?
so bad when my Hulk doesn't get angry. Under Hunter profile. And then you select your banner. You go to the left to go to edit mode, and then you select your banner, and I think, like, press Y or something.
Oh. Oh, the
One thing that's
festival one
fucked up is that
new.
the DLSS, or, like, the FSR that you enable in this game fucking makes everything jiggle in the Hunter profile. It's, like, bad,
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
I feel like for at least the hunter profile, the game should be smart enough to turn that feature off so that it
But the
doesn't look this bad.
graphics.
No, but you turn it off so that the graphics look good. Like, you render in full scale because all you're rendering is, like, 3 characters. You're rendering the sacred, the cat, and the player character. You
But
can
it's-
spend less rendering power.
But it's next generation.
Dude, look at the pixels around, like, my characters right now. This looks like the shittiest green screen job you've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's so bad!
This is the future.
Literally, like, I need, like, Capcom to, like, write me, like, a long email about how this is the most straining PC game, like, ever made, because it, like, it doesn't make fucking sense to me when shit like this happens. How the fuck is
It's
this
the
the
future.
most straining game that's ever been released on PC? Maybe it's not. I don't know. That, like, Inzoi game or whatever the fuck, the Epic AI Sims. The Sims put
Oh,
the AI
that-
self-aware.
Enzoi, and I remember Sienna talking about specifically Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is apparently very intensive because it is ray tracing required due to, like, light puzzles built around ray tracing, which is, like, really
Oh.
funny.
I think
Thanks
that's
for
cool, but that is also like an unfortunate limitation.
Yeah. The aberrant atrocity. What are his crimes?
Oh, you'll see soon enough.
Aberrant atrocity is like a Jimothy Cool, like, video title. Shout out Jimothy Cool. Jimothy Cool is, like, unintentionally the funniest Pokemon Showdown YouTuber, and I say unintentionally because I think, like, most of the time he's not even trying to be that funny, but he's just, like, he has such a specific way with words. He's so good at, like, wording things in a way that makes me lose my shit.
I love Jimothy Cool. I wish his mic was better. Every time I watch one of his videos, there's something about his mic that, like, annoys me.
That's clearly Prince.
Like, it's like crackling and popping and changing in volume. It's very strange.
My dog cannot figure out how to go down the cliff.
I can't push my dog off this cliff. 0 out of 10.
It's aberrance and atrocity, folks.
Oh yeah, this might die before I even get to join.
I am doing, like, good damage to it.
Be careful. It looks
Wait until Morgan realizes the reason why it's an aberrant atrocity.
Well, I haven't figured it out yet.
I'll see you back at camp.
When you will, you shit bricks. When you bricks, you shit it.
I died. Those who know. You can hear my freaking puppies barking.
Dude, the oopie.
My doggies.
Hi, doggy. Have you seen that video that's like Akuma and Squid Game?
No? What is
That's
that?
a really funny concept.
Akuma and Squid Game? Okay, so it's like Akuma and he's in Squid Game and he's just parrying all that shit, and that's how I feel about them adding the like perfect dodge.
See, that's how I feel about the perfect guard on Sword and Shields. Perfect dodge to me
Yeah.
is something different. It's not a parry, it's like having footsies that can kill a man.
It is not a parry, but this is also the only weapon I play. Why did I switch? Why did I switch to my other weapon that's not my claws? What happened?
Rolling around in the snow should get rid of Fire Blight immediately.
True.
How can you still be on fire after rolling around in the snow?
Many are asking this.
It's Aberrant's atrocity, folks.
We're just living in it. By the way, you might notice on your mini-map that the Aberrant Atrocity is emitting skulls. That's because it's dead.
Yeah. And its entire head is in the snow.
Now you may be wondering, what was aberrant about this atrocity? What was aberrant was that half its health was missing. All the frenzied monsters in this game like go down lickety-split. Which I'm not sure that was the case in Monster Hunter 4
I
originally.
do not think that was the case.
Can this fucking gorilla get out of my view? Fuck off. A true hunter is never satisfied. I completed 50 quests. Yeah, you could say
Hold
I'm
on,
a
I
little
have to
bit
find
of a
a
Monster
Kuma in
Hunter
Squid Game.
pro now.
3 minutes.
3 minutes of Akuma in Squid Game?
No, 3 minutes of this Yankatku.
Here. Okay, so that was not the link that I copied. That was my
That was
friend.
just a number.
I think that was my Steam friend code.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta talk to Olivia at the ruins of Wyveria. Dude, it's like kind of fucked up that this is like the only video game that's come out this year.
True.
I keep thinking about it, and it's like, dude, it's almost May. We're like a third through the year, and there's like, where the video games?
It's
Hey,
fucked
Claire,
up how, like,
Claire Obscure is apparently pretty good.
it's
It-
fucked
but
up
I'm
that,
pretty
like,
sure it's French Persona, so I don't know.
like, this is the only video game, but also, like, they keep fucking making video games and expecting me to play them in a timely manner.
True. I don't know. My white ass is waiting for Mario Kart. My white ass is gonna play Mario Kart and listen.
I hope that the Switch 2 works with my Ethernet better.
Hopefully.
So my white ass, I'm not white. What the fuck?
It's spreading. I sneezed on you and you noticed some of your.
Oh god, it's that comic about fucking Joe Biden and the black voter.
I'll be waiting here.
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share about the situation here.
I need to share
Give me a
something about the
minute to pull
situation.
everything.
Don't ever put me in a situation.
So, was there some problem?
Many
I
men.
have
What's
heard
going
good things
on?
about that game. I don't know if it's for me though.
We do.
I mean, French Persona. That's like two of my least favorite things.
That's right.
See, I just came off Persona 3, and that's like one of the only good ones. And it makes me want to play Persona 2, which is the only other good one.
Wasn't anything I did.
Well, I guess Persona 2 is the two good ones, technically.
Yo, you could play Persona 5 Strikers though.
I don't want to.
True.
What worries me most.
I think the more I think about it, the more that specific iteration of that game pisses me the fuck off, dude. That's like,
We'll prepare for
rumors
That and
of
4.
Persona 4 remake.
Thanks.
oh my god.
A close watch here.
Are you
Where
ready
is
to play Persona
Tatsuya?
4 again?
Why the fuck is Atlas reverse
No
Valve?
choice but to
Valve can't count to 3.
Not a problem.
Atlas can't count before 3.
I could only count to 4. I could only count to 4.
on weather anomalies.
Atlas only knows the numbers 3, 4, and 5.
Well, are you ready to play Persona 4 again?
If they remake SMT 4, I'm still not gonna play Persona 4. That's easily the worst one. That one's
Are-
worse than 5.
Are you ready to experience Persona 4 again in its remastered glory?
No.
Oh, that's
No,
a shame.
I want Persona 2 remastered. That game apparently has a great story but bad gameplay. And I think they can make a good gameplay and good story, but instead
like-
they're making a good gameplay game with bad story.
You're getting Persona 4.
I know. That's a good gameplay game with bad story.
Mm-hmm.
All we've got is
You do
special
have to
measures.
eat oysters.
You have to eat oysters.
I'm not even non-binary!
That's the
Well,
fucked up part, is that you still have to
yeah.
eat oysters.
Hands you an oyster.
Dude, battle with the white Deshagama?
Wait, you're doing optional quests right now. Can you check your missions?
Why?
Because that's how you unlock your hunter rank. Because right now you're still stuck at 30.
No. It says investigate the regions and raise your HR. What are you talking about?
Really? Oh, I'm stupid. Am I
level,
stupid?
aren't I level 31?
I was
Member
getting
list. What the fuck am I doing? Morgan is level 31. Yes, okay. I'm stupid. Do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm gonna battle with the white Deshagama.
I'm gonna battle with the sensitive white boy,
Dude.
and I won't let him hit.
I will win.
I remember, like, way back when I did, the most recent Tamagotchi live stream. And, like, I don't even remember what made me make this character, but I made a me that was supposed to be a sensitive white boy who low-key vibes to Death Grips.
Oh god. Oh.
I don't think he even got to do anything
Bro,
that interesting. 'cause he
literally,
was a
those
late
people
edition.
are what caused Death Grips to break up.
Wait,
Because
but
they were
didn't they, like,
acting like
unbreak
little
up?
idiots at Death Grips concerts. And like,
That's true, but didn't they, like, unbreak up?
oh, they did it? I haven't heard.
I feel like I heard something that made me, like, happy.
me, whenever I hear something that makes
Yeah.
me happy.
Happy.
I mean, I don't know, now I'm wondering if I just, like, dreamed that there was good news about Death Grips. But yeah, though, it's really unfortunate.
I had a fucked up dream where Twitch banned half of my followers. So like I woke
Can
up
you
the
make
next
this
morning.
real?
I woke up the next morning, half of my followers were gone, and I was like, what the hell happened? That took me years to get. And it was like they mass banned everyone. And it was like all people who were active in chat too, so I was like, what the fuck? I have nothing.
They just changed the TOS.
Sorry. Sorry, Morgan, your wife's banned. I'm banned.
Dude, literally,
Soul's banned.
this is fucked up.
What did I fly off of? That must have been one of the fucking Gordian secret corpses.
Yeah. Seeing the baby, like, seeing, like, the 1,000 baby Nursilla crawl out for the first time made me lose it. really good use of resources.
Millions of frames must be skipped.
Yeah.
You gotta have these baby spiders. Or baby goo balls if you turn off the spiders.
It's really funny.
Man, that arachnophobia mode is so stupid. At least you should have made another model for Lollabarina and Ursula if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, it's really weird that that didn't extend to the large monsters. Considering that there are 2 large monsters that are big spiders.
Dude, do you guys know about the one game that came out recently that's like by the Danganronpa guy and is apparently
Yes.
like impossibly long?
Yes.
Yeah, 100 Line Academy.
And
Or
doesn't it-
the 100 Line Last Defense Academy.
Doesn't it have like 100 plus endings and it's already like 30 hours long per run?
Yeah, it is the Kodaka Uchikoshi collaboration that I'm really scared of.
Dude,
Yeah, that I'm scared of. I don't listen. Whoever does the art for Danganronpa is a poisonous tree frog to me.
Kodaka,
I see that art and I'm immediately like, I don't want to play this game.
Yeah, me too.
you don't wanna-
I like
Wait.
Uchikoshi specifically for like 999 and VLR, and I think
Yeah.
after that I was like, okay, I'm done. Especially after what I did see of ZTD made me so mad that I decided I'm not playing. I have a vendetta against Uchikoshi now. Fuck
Zero
that.
Time
I'm
Dilemma
laughing
is a
really
video
hard at the
game.
fact I forgot that Danganronpa upsets Nightbot. Also, Nightbot doesn't
Holy
have
shit.
a sub right now.
Come on, man.
Fix that.
I'm not gonna gift this.
Guys, give subs to a bot, please.
No, I'm telling Nightbot to fix that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nightbot creators, you need to sub to my Twitch chat. I'm not doing it myself. That is unfortunate though, because the funniest bit is like baiting people into talking about Hazbin Hotel and having the bot respond with that emote. Thank you, Soul.
Mickey,
Thank you, Soul.
it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What?
Now this time if you say Danganronpa, he'll be really upset. The real scary thing about the 100 line though is because it's like so impossibly long, like people are gonna be talking about that game forever. If you thought people never stop talking about Danganronpa, like literally in 100 years when we're all dead, or maybe some of us are still alive, I don't know, the average lifespan of a human could have gone up by then, but like most of us will be dead by then, and like there will still be like one person who started playing the 100 line who's like, yeah, I just got the last ending.
Yeah, he's running his computer off of like a generator that he has like whirling up himself since the power line grid is all gone down. And he like just boots it up to play the 100 line. There's like people have just built like renegade like mesh nets to simulate the internet. He hasn't had his computer connected to the internet. He's only launching it to play fucking 100 line. Mesh nets are cool.
Whistler.
I should join a mesh net.
Slay. The thing is, he can't die till he gets all 100 endings. That's true. That's true.
That's true. Bro, that's like a hella good phylactery. Like, make your phylactery like a really long visual novel. No one would get to the end of it.
I mean, at least the 100 line proves that those two aren't completely washed, because do you remember World's End Club? And if you say yes...
Yeah,
or
I thought that concept was cute. Was it bad?
I don't know if it was, like, strictly bad, just, like, literally no one gave a shit. No one
I
gave a
like that
shit
it had the
literally at all.
Pokemon character designer.
Yeah, they have
No,
Okay,
the thing
Pokemon
is that
character designer.
Pokemon had him, right? Because he's now the G-Cups character designer. Such a funny
That makes
name for
sense.
a
Oh,
Gundam series.
Sorry, I believe you mean Quacks.
Is it really Quacks?
It's G Quacks or some shit.
What the fuck?
I started watching it. I have been enjoying it so far. It is also named G Quacks.
I should also watch it because I love Char Aznable, and I love Yuri, and I really like Witch from Mercury. And I also need to finish Zeta Gundam. But I should watch that. My friend also wants to start watching that, so I might do Suletta Sundays 2 edition. Time for somebody other than Suletta.
Shuwu. I will fight Shuwu.
I like just watched Mobile Suit Gundam for the first time, and it's really funny to be starting G-Quacks like right after that, because
Yeah, I feel
I have
like
it like fresh in my head.
I don't think it's like mandatory watching, but I do think it's. I think it is a
enjoyed it.
good thing to watch. I like that. I like it very much.
I also thought it was
I
a good
will
thing to
say
watch.
I only watch the movies, which are like recompilations of like the important parts of the 50 episodes or so. So I am missing out on some of the fluff, but like the stuff that I did get to see was actually really intriguing.
Yeah, I watched the series. I like the series. I'm shocked that like Kai made it.
Yeah, dude, Kai is my favorite character.
That, like, every time they show him, like, just running, like, head first into, like,
Literally anything, I was like, oh shit, he dies this episode, and then he didn't.
Dude, I love like headstrong, cocky idiots who go through trauma and lose someone they love. I love when that happens. I love
Well,
when
it happened to
tragedy
him.
happens to good people.
well, it
The
happened to
tragedy
him.
the tragedy enjoyer.
Char as a novel does like crazy things to people.
True.
He's got like I don't know. I haven't like watched any Gundam thing, and I'm a little afraid to, because even like people who are like completely like insanely Yuri brained are like so into this one guy.
Yeah,
It's
they're
like,
Oh
swallow
yeah,
it
that's
up.
because he's like a
girls, the
freak.
gays, and Char.
He's a freak and he's gay as hell.
I don't know. I would probably be immune to his fruitiness. I think I'd be the first person.
Oh, okay. Literally, Japan as a concept, Japan, like, animated media as a concept has not gotten over Char Aznable yet. McDonald's hasn't gotten over Char Aznable. You think you're better than McDonald's?
Yes.
That's the dumbest question you've ever asked. Of course I do. Duh.
Of course you. Yeah, that's true. You're definitely better than McDonald's.
I am easily better than McDonald's.
Dude. The fact that I can run this game at somewhat high settings and have a consistent 60 is, like, really good. Not with ray tracing, though. I don't even know why they put ray tracing in the game when the base game performs this bad.
It's the future.
Yeah.
It is the future.
But there is something about fucking Zhu Wu doing its, like, fucking tentacle spread and spreading its, like, golden ink around, and then the golden ink breaks into, like, a shower of gold particles. I don't know. That's a nut. This game is very pretty when it isn't
Yeah.
being stupid.
This game is gorgeous when it works.
It's like very funny whenever anybody on my stream says, dude, Monster Hunter Wilds looks like an incredible video game. And then I'm looking at it and it looks like the dirt that's on my shoe.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, it looks great when it, like, works as intended. Which it doesn't like to do that much.
That is true, that is true. I don't don't know. You could maybe see me watching Gundam G-Witch. I could see myself enjoying that. Jen, can we watch that?
You should watch G-Witch.
I
It's
like
for
G-Witch.
women's enjoyers.
Yes, I know it has Yuri in it, which makes
I
it
will say that,
interesting
like,
to me.
G-Quark's episode 1 opens with, like, such strong Yuri bait that if they, like, don't actually follow through with it, like, after Witch from Mercury, it is going to deeply impact my overall opinion of the show. Like, Bamco, if you can hear me now,
Bamco, if
do
you
the
can
right thing.
if you can hear me now, Pac-Man World 2 repack.
That too. Namco, if you can hear me now, remove the heat gauge.
Bamco, if you can hear me now, I didn't play Tekken 8. Sorry.
Bamco, if you can hear me now, please send our messages to Sunrise because we know that you aren't the people who actually make Gundam. You're just the the merchandisers.
I died. He woke up and immediately killed me.
Bamco, if you can hear me, clap once.
Time for a few quick
Bamco, if you can hear me, fucking do Street Fighter Cross Tekken, but good this time, man.
Bamco, if you can hear me, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I don't know if Bamco's really happy that FromSoft's next big game is gonna be, like, published by Nintendo.
Well, they
Probably wanted that shit. Well, at least they're getting Night Rain, right? Because Bamco's still Elden Ring.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, Elden Ring's coming to the Switch, isn't it? Or Switch 2, at
It's
least.
been on. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I died and then you killed it. I have to run so far to get back to this monster too. I might literally run out of time. You guys killed it.
Should
so
we have
good.
kept it alive? I'm sorry.
Maybe a little bit.
No, you got time.
Oh, I got.
Ooh, I got
plans.
plenty
What
of
is
time.
happening to my ground when I look left and right? It, like...
No! Don't shoot! No! 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 Stop!
Oh no!
Fucking light a house on fire, bro. What the
Yeah, to
fuck?
put your weapon away quickly, just press the run button. That's what I do.
I don't know
Or
what
clicking
the
your
run
stick.
button is. There's too many fucking buttons in this game.
Click in your stick and it should put it away. Left stick, specifically.
Capcom.
To be fair, carving is only 3 items out of, like, the 12 you get for completing a quest, so you didn't miss out on that much.
Capcom, fix it. I think it's late to get flashbanged.
No, I think we'll get flashbanged after she stops singing.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
that was dream.
Oh, I got my stats boosted.
Yay.
Stats boosted due to being flashbanged.
Yes.
It builds endurance. I'm getting DoorDash.
Wait, I still have 43 minutes on my food.
I have 2 minutes on my food, so I'm getting DoorDash. Why does Studio Ghibli food look so good?
Literally. What is
Small white.
Let's go.
Why do you do doing small white feathers, bruh? Okay.
What do
I'll
you
join
mean?
in.
Fuck
Are
these
you-
Guardian Sacred.
Fuck these 6 Guardian Sacred in particular, I guess.
It was one of the quests. It said you could do this quest. So I did.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, we should just... I would love to do a Monster Hunter retrospective knowing full well that that would take hundreds upon hundreds of hours. Holy
And that's
shit,
just
bro.
recording the footage.
Yeah. Oh, well, not like a retrospective thing. I just want to play through the games, like, chronologically.
Mm-hmm.
And also that would require playing through, like, the first version of Monster Hunter where you attack by tilting the right stick like it's grabbed by the ghoulies.
Wait, that's cool.
That is cool, and that's why I want to try it. It's like bad, but it's cool.
You're doing like fucking Devil May Cry combos at these things.
Yeah.
Dual blades.
Dual blades. They're cool blades.
I would say dual blades are maybe even easier than that's probably from my like bias. But I like dual blades. I think dual blades were easier for me to handle than heavy bowgun.
I like shooting things though.
Yeah, that's fair. Nothing does shooting things better than heavy bowgun. We finished the quest, guys.
Fuck these 6 Guardian Sacred in particular.
Guys, it's okay.
Guys, it's okay.
Hey, come stand over here, please. Everyone, just gather around.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think the fucked up noise I made got picked up by Discord at all.
I heard like something squeak.
Yeah, I heard
I was
me.
like, oh, you like
Oh
your
my
water
God.
bottle or something.
No, that was
No,
me.
that was you.
Yeah. Oh, I love making fucked up noises.
More nourishing extract is always appreciated.
Yeah.
The beautiful juice that makes my juices that make me stronger.
Whoa! You just got really loud.
Really? Me?
Yeah. What the hell?
What
How
the
to
fuck?
make Mega Demon Drug.
Did I get really loud for you too, Base?
No.
No.
You got
That's
loud
weird.
for a second. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. Let's go mysterious poison. What if
Jen, did I get loud? I need to know from the stream end. I did, okay. Something must have happened on... Oh, you know what? I think this is something that Bomber had last time we streamed, right? Do you have voice chat enabled in fucking Monster Hunter?
I don't know.
Yeah, Bomber said that, like, fucking voice chat fucks with your audio settings. If you have it enabled in Monster Hunter.
I don't think I have it enabled.
Huh.
You were just really loud for a second. What can I say?
Well, I hope I don't break your ears when I'm talking at normal volume.
Well, right now you don't.
It was the curse.
Dude, fuck, I forgot next week is May the 4th. I gotta stream Lego Star Wars again.
Oh, fuck yeah. Tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh,
Happy early birthday.
Happy freaking birth.
I'll see you back at camp.
You're... And I got an important work meeting, and it's Labor Day and streets in Chicago are gonna have protesters who are actively not going to work for a very, very, very good cause. But I can't afford to do that because of my position. Womp womp. Anyway, happy May Day, everybody. Labor's entitled to everything it creates.
That's true.
I want to go back to Chicago, but it's like 95% that I want to go back to Frosty Faustings.
Hell yeah, dude! Combo Breaker is, like, this month.
I
not this
wanted to
month,
go to
next
Combo Breaker, but it's not in the cards this year.
It is in the cards for me, baby!
Have fun.
That's like Memorial Day weekend. I get an extended weekend and I get Friday off because I have like an optional holiday that I'm gonna be using then.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I'm gonna get a fucking 4-day weekend of which 3 days are like pure fighting game. And I'll be there and I'll be with my friend Sienna, I think.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, absolutely with my friend Sienna. Because she's running the fucking bracket for Asuka.
Yeah, I remember seeing some stuff about that during Frosty's. I think Sienna was participating in Asuka then too.
I think she was running Asuka.
Probably, I believe that. Oh my god, I'm getting trampled.
We're getting hit with that Monster Hunter 1 special.
Yeah.
I'm drinking my juice. Mods, I spilled my juice! Help, help, help!
But
help,
Frosty's is like my first. Frosty's this year is like my first ever big fighting game event. It's really fun.
I was also at Frosty's this year. I don't think I knew you back then, so I'm sorry
Yeah.
that I didn't say hi.
Next time. Because I will do everything in my power to return next year.
Dude, what the fuck is my sister talking about? I just hear Star come up the stairs and say, I have to go run a meth lab.
Oh, she's playing Schedule 1.
She better not be.
Why?
They got fucking. There's literally like a thing in the game called Tropic Thunder that makes your skin dark.
What the fuck?
There's also like a weird transphobic joke in there. It's made by weirdos. It's made by like an Elon guy. Don't
I
play
had
that
no idea that fucking Schedule 1 was made by shitheads.
shit. It is. I literally told her it was made by shitheads too, and she took it off her wish list. No, she went to play GTA 5. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. I just saw her
I'm
open up
sorry
GTA
for
5.
saying that. I didn't know Schedule 1 was made by shitheads.
I was trying to get the forge. But it died.
And for real this time, not for fake. You know, I don't understand how you could ever fall for Gypsyros's fake death, ever, in any context. The gameplay mechanics of Monster Hunter doesn't let that work. I don't know why it does that.
To be funny?
True. Dude, the pregnant Char Aznable card. I'm sorry, I just read up in chat. I fucking love that card.
I've never. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are scaring me.
There is a Gundam card game, and one of the cards is Char Aznable, obviously. And he's holding his helmet. His helmet is red, and he's in his red, like, mobile suit jumpsuit. And the way it's colored is it looks like he's holding a baby bump.
Oh, yeah. Many of you would fold in this scenario.
Many of them would.
Many people have.
Fucking Amuro Ray has folded in this scenario several times.
I'm not gonna... Jen, you can't, like, post that, because I'm not gonna open it up. I'm not opening up the
Oh, I'm
pregnant-
opening it up.
I'm not looking at the pregnant
Yeah.
Gundam guy. I'm sorry.
This doesn't,
Holy
like,
shit, bro.
the way he's
Coward.
drawn here does not register as Char to me.
Fine.
Yeah,
I'll look
that
at the
face-
fucking pregnant card.
That face does not look like Char at all. I mean, maybe
This
it's
is a
because he's
different
not
guy.
wearing his fuck-ass goggles.
Well, yeah, but like this is a different guy.
Yeah.
This must be how the wind.
He
Curse of
doesn't even
white
look
man.
pregnant to me.
I'll see you back at camp.
I'm taking.
Yeah, that's because I told you about the illusion first, that he's actually just, like, holding his helmet out to you.
I'm standing my ground. I'm standing my ground. He doesn't even look pregnant to me. How would I know what his pregnancy looks like? What kind of stupid question is that? How do you know what a pregnancy looks like? It's like
Why is this thing so fucking small? Hello?
that's like a crazy question. That's like, how do you know anyone's pregnant? It's like kind of obvious when it's like visible. What are you talking about? Like, obviously you're not gonna know every step of the way, but like at a certain point in the pregnancy, you're gonna know someone is pregnant. What kind of question is that?
Recently, one of the seals at Kokari Center in Japan, Yo-chan gave birth. And it's crazy because they posted like photos of her like super pregnant and she looks exactly the same. It's a seal. Guinea pigs though, have you seen like pictures of pregnant guinea pigs?
No.
Okay, because they look like gourds.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
I don't know. Asking me.
Why the
like,
fuck are small animals out there giving live births? They should be laying eggs like shrimp.
This is true. But guinea pigs, like, they look really funny.
Yeah, I've seen hamster balls. I've played Deltarune.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out if it's funnier whether or not to give context to that. You know,
I
you
love
wanna,
just hearing like broken.
Yeah.
you wanna talk about like Deltarune, like deep cuts? Like, I remember like doing like a rules card yaoi joke where he was like into yaoi and like saying like invoking like a uke and seme, and I still don't know what either of those terms mean. I'm gonna be real. I have like no Fujo blood in me whatsoever.
I feel that.
I wonder if you would like Gundam Original. I feel like having Fujo blood is like a little bit of like what's needed for that franchise.
I mean, I
Then
don't know. I
probably
enjoyed
not.
it, and I wouldn't consider myself to have Fujo blood.
It'll awaken sometime soon. It's like the Orochi
Eh.
in Iori.
Eh.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, I don't know. It's not that I don't have, like, gay men ships or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I don't think that's enough to make someone a Fujo.
I only have gay men watches.
Wait, that's true. Wait, I didn't consider that.
Dude, I miss Game & Watch's Down Tilt and Project M 3.6. And also his Short Hop Double Bacon. Sorry, I'm talking about complete nonsense to nobody.
I miss Vine.
Me when I'm
Vine.
Tarzan.
Me when I'm Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Bonanza.
And I plummet to the jungle floor. I am grabbing more water.
Dude, Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna be so peak.
It's gonna be so peem. What's your hunter rank?
33.
Okay. Why the fuck does Nata want you in the oil well basin?
I don't know, I could go
I think you
figure it
can
out.
fight. I think you can fight the fire squid if you want to fight the fire squid.
I'd rather the fried squid. Hashtag hungry.
Hashtag Italian, hashtag a calamari.
Wait, that's true.
Dude, I want calamari bad.
I'm pretty happy with my dinner. I had burgers. I had burgers.
I had potbelly sandwiches. That might just be a Chicago thing. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
like
we
a
don't have
well-known
that.
chain.
We don't have that shit here.
Hey, thanks for
Yeah. It's like a Jersey Mike's.
We do have Jersey Mike's. I've never been to a Jersey Mike's though, cause like, dude, I work in a fucking deli. If I need someone else
Yeah.
to make me a sandwich, I'm fucked.
All right, I'll go and call him then.
So I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Yes.
Now, Morgan, do you remember what the Wormway is?
Strange, no? So
What?
further.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Cold, unnaturally cold. It was quite unsettling, so I turned back. What in blazes is going on down there? I figured you people might know something.
I see. That definitely qualifies as an anomaly. Let's head down and have a look.
Okay, let's go.
Someone just like walked into the tent and then like faded out of existence.
Whoa, something this big can freeze solid?
If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
Right. Reports from base camp on the other side say the blizzard there shows no signs of letting up. Details remain unclear, but Jindahad has been observed in a dangerously agitated state.
Jindahad.
So, is that what's causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region has evolved. Adapting to the climate in their region and drawing strength from the weather phenomena.
Exactly. What we're seeing is likely the synergy of a fierce blizzard and Jindahad's agitation. More troubling still is how the resulting freeze may be disrupting the flow of energy here. Now that I think about it, everywhere seems to be in the season of fallow. The normal flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked. We need to find Jindahad.
Alright. Let's prepare at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp first.
I love how I've played this game for like 20 plus hours and I still don't know the names of anything, so whenever a cutscene happens, it's like they're speaking fucking nonsense to me.
Speak with me once you're ready to go.
Yeah, you don't know about the Wormways? What about all the dragon energy that was flowing out of the worm core?
Bye.
I don't know.
Listen, I only got 2 hours of sleep, but I feel amazing. I can feel the dragon energy flowing through me.
Bobber!
Boba!
Hi!
Hi, Bobber.
What is up?
Not much. I'm about to do another story quest, so you're just in time.
Oh hell yeah. Let me boot the fucking game up.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Loose is loose, baby.
The Groose has returned.
What are they saying you're hunting? Jindahad?
Yeah.
This is the Jindahad quest, which is
Oh, yeah,
awesome
yeah.
because hiring Jindahad rules.
The heat sink.
The heatsink. Put it right
It
in my
is a
computer.
heat sink. It's fucking awesome.
Dude, I have a heatsink in my computer. That shit is like fake as fuck. Literally just like a
True.
big piece of metal that you put near the CPU and it cools it. Like, this is fake technology. This is technology
True.
from the dinosaur ages. What are we doing?
I mean,
it
but
works.
we already taught rocks how to think. That's what a computer is. So it
That is
kind of makes
true.
sense that we can also teach rocks how to disperse heat.
It's just like
I mean,
fucked up.
Vox
It's,
kind of do that by himself.
it's just like fucked up because it's like I literally like if you explained to me how it worked, I probably still wouldn't get it. I'd probably still be like, "What the hell are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense." You realize how crazy you sound?
The thermodynamics enjoyer has logged on. I understand this perfectly. I'm the INTJ here.
Dude, the INTJs.
Too much salt.
Dude, the INTJs.
The INTJs.
The INTJs.
The INTJs. The Iron TJs.
So true.
Why am I talking about? Why am I just saying that? It's like I'm the INTJ Pokemon.
Organ?
What?
I feel like you cut out in the middle of that. It was scary.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Roos has entered the lobby. Let me invite you to the link party.
Yup.
Yeah, let me know when Bober joins the link party so I can start my quest.
Okay, I got
Oh,
the
boy.
invite. I've accepted the invite. It's processing.
Yay!
There we go. Lovely.
Understood. Then let's make for Jindahad's location.
Dude, I don't know if this is true, because I just, like, saw it in a post. Apparently, they, like, added, like, with the new Switch update, it'll now show, like, what system you're playing on, whether you're playing on Switch 1 or Switch 2. And someone said now you can, like, figure out if one of your friends is broke AF.
The broke detector. I mean, that might not even be fully true for a good while. There are plenty of people who want to buy a Switch and just can't because of supply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also because, like, that's just expensive. Listen, I
Well, that's-
understand.
Well, you're just going
Some of
back
us
to the
are
point
broke
of...
AF.
You're literally going back to, yeah, you're going back to being broke AF.
I'm sorry.
You
Like,
just,
what,
you
want me
just
to
circled
hustle?
back around.
I'm not
You were like,
hustling
well,
for
no,
the
it's...
fucking Switch 2.
You were like, well, no, it's different, but it's the same.
Well, no, it's different, but it is the same. I'm the same, but a process has occurred.
A process has occurred.
Yeah, a process did
where's
occur
my-
to get there.
Let me drink my hot drink. My
Yeah,
delicious
let me-
hotted drink.
Let me eat my free meal.
Yeah, I have
That's
a
like
few...
a steamed garlic.
I have a few games I want at, like, Switch 2 launch, so I've just been, like, slowly paying them off so I don't have to pay as much when the Switch 2 actually comes out. Because I'm like, damn, paying, like, $500+ is already gonna be, like, kinda killer.
Yeah.
$500+. I also want a Pro Controller. And a second
mean-
set of Joy-Con so I can play, like, 3 and 4 player games. Because I'm gonna be bringing that to, like, my sister's house so we can play the new Mario Kart together.
I feel like you should be able to use the old Joy-Cons with, like, the...
It's just that you won't have the C button, I think.
Yeah, and, like, who gives a fuck about
Yeah,
the
and you won't be able to slot it into the console. At least that's what I hope will happen, but I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure. It would be kinda
I-
crazy if you couldn't use old Joy-Cons with it at all.
Yeah,
I
same
imagine
with the
you'd
Pro
probably
Controller.
still I imagine you probably still need like the old console to charge the Joy-Cons. The Pro Controller, probably a lot more leeway because of just how its charging works.
Yeah. I mean, if you have like a Joy-Con charging stand, you'll be okay. I don't, but other people might.
I do. But it's like some Amazon's basic shit, bro.
I should just like get that. It's probably cheaper than getting it direct from Nintendo.
Yeah, I mean, my Amazon basic shit. It is Amazon basic, but it worked.
I mean, hey, if it works, right?
My corrupted mantle has worn it off.
Yeah, I have the Amazon Basics like game card cases. I have 11 of them due to how many games I have.
Oh, 11 cases. Each case holds like 4? What?
24.
Holy moly. You have like 200 games?
Closer to 250.
Damn, the physical enjoyer has logged on.
Which makes it more fucked up that most games are gonna be like game key cards on the Switch 2 for the foreseeable future. Which, like, listen, I still like the fact that it's like I could just give it to someone and they could borrow it, or if I really want to sell it, I can. That's like still like valuable enough to me where I would get that over digital. I would still, like, to be clear, I would still rather them just actually be physical games. Like, what are we doing here? I know it's because of the tariffs, because it's like, you're paying the price of like $16 to make a cartridge, and then you're paying a cut to Nintendo, and then you're paying the tariff price, and by that point, it's like, I could see why a lot of these companies do not think it's worth it to make like actual physical copies. As unfortunate as it is, I do understand it. Because it's like, your money is getting dipped into too many places. And especially for the cheaper games, like Bravely Default, you're probably getting like a profit of like $2 per game sold.
Doesn't help that I think a lot of disc manufacturing, which doesn't affect this console, but affects other consoles, and a lot of, I think game card manufacturing, too, happens in Mexico, right?
Does it?
And I don't see...
Really?
At least disc manufacturing, back in the day, happened a lot in Mexico.
I'm gonna have to check the Switch cartridges, see if they say where they're
Base, how do you like this, Dragon? Because I have a strong feeling the dual blade main would have opinions on this giant, skate rail.
I really love the cutscene I get for doing my focus strike.
So fun. Dual Blades players are kind of winning with this game.
I'm winning all the time forever, but yeah.
Hold on, I'm
Dual
checking
Blades
the Switch cartridges
players
now.
won with Rise. I was, like, talking to Base about this. Rise was easy mode for Dual Blades players. They gave us a move with, like, 20 frames of, like, iframe. 20 iframes. That was the move that led into your most powerful move that you were able to spam super easily. Out of, like, any situation. It's insane.
I
Okay,
smile serenely.
Alright, I've looked at the Switch cartridges, they don't actually say where they're made.
Damn.
So I gotta look this up online. You guys have fun fighting the beast. I have to satiate a curiosity.
Understandable.
Instead of fighting the beast, they satiated their curiosity. Heaven or hell?
Duel 1.
Okay, yeah, everywhere is saying they are made in China, so yeah, it is because of the tariffs.
Oh, okay.
Like the game key card situation, it sucks, but it is also because of the tariffs. So at the end of the day, this is all Yonald's fault.
Oh, time for funny.
Yo, Morgan. I'm gonna launch a firework. You come to where the firework came from. Oh wait, we've already done this fight with you, haven't we?
Yeah, this
Low
is
rank.
like in the main quest, isn't it?
Yeah, I forgot about that. This isn't like a new thing we have to teach you.
I mean, it's good that you.
High rank
pointed
Bosch
out
has some
anyways,
new
'cause I
things
would've
that you do have to
forgotten.
learn.
I would have forgotten. But yeah, so far I've paid off Sonic X Shadow Generations and Yakuza 0. Morgan excited to buy another copy of Sonic Generations.
I mean, that game is really good now, especially with like Shadow Generations.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. I mean, Sonic Generations is just peak. And
Watch
Shadow
my
Generations
cutscene.
is also peak.
Oh my god, perfect parrying the big ice breath is always so scary.
Kuma and Squid Game. Oh, nice.
Just drop a wall on him. Honestly, I never knew about that trap until just now. It's really funny.
Sega is not convincing me to buy another copy of Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, though. Like, dude, it's... Like, I already own that game. I own that game on Switch and Steam. I'm not buying it again for Switch 2.
They gotta make like Puyo Puyo Tetris 3 to get you.
Exactly.
They have to make, like... What would they do for Puyo Puyo Tetris 3 that makes it different than Puyo Puyo Tetris 2?
The same
Somehow
thing.
implement the Switch 2 mouse controls, I don't know.
Wait.
They need...
True.
They... Okay, that's the thing. I remember joking about this with Morgan. If they put mouse controls on the Switch version before they put it on the PC version, that's so fucked.
I do remember that.
Probably would be funny. Oh.
Oh my god, I can't wait for Splatoon 4 where we have to fight people who are using fucking mouse aiming and then analog control. So now they're like literally the Switch 2 might have the, and I guess the Switch 2 and a game controller plus a mouse on PC has like the best controller system for like playing FPSs. Because people have been upping fucking analog stick plus like mouse as the shooter control scheme du jour.
Oh, I died.
Oh fuck.
Beast Blast.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
be
it.
warned, it will do the Beast Blast twice in high rank.
I did get hit by the Beast Blast. I am kind of glad that they're not doing Splatoon 4 right away. Give it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time. Splatoon 3, like, it came out 5 years after Splatoon 2, and it still kind of felt too soon. Like, I mean, I've said it plenty of
having
times.
2 on the same console is crazy.
Yeah, I've said it before.
Like for a Nintendo game.
Like, Splatoon 3 feels like they needed to fill a time slot, and that's why that game exists. And it's not even that it's, like, a bad game, it just feels like an obligation. Like, oh fuck, we have no game in September. Guess we'll just put together a new Splatoon game. Especially because it launched with, like, 12 maps, which, like, listen, like, 3 games in, you should be able to launch with more than 12 maps.
Yeah, honestly. Hey, there's the tail cut.
Oh, so it's doing blast again.
Here we go again.
Oh, it's doing this thing again. Okay. We get it.
Well, I hope you two are fine over there.
Me too.
Yeah, we're okay.
Oh, I need a hot drink. Yummy yumma.
We were hiding behind the rock for cool hunters.
Damn.
Homer Simpson.
Well, we were behind the rock for Hot Hunters, so, you know, there's a dichotomy to this.
Damn.
I do have a fire weapon equipped.
These binaries are fucked. I gotta get out of here.
Me.
I gotta get out of this binary.
The first
I gotta
non-binary
escape this
person.
dichotomy.
Who do you think the first non-binary person was?
Me.
Wait.
Yeah, everybody else was fake.
Didn't say they were fake, they're just not first.
That's true. You came before all of them.
Yeah.
Thank you for donating blood.
Ow. I'm stuck.
Thank you, Morgan, for bare breasts.
You're welcome.
Wait, that sounded... Nah, it's fine.
Good, awesome.
It's fine. Wow, that was like a perfect interruption. I was about to get slapped.
Wait, how do I change my auto messages? I gotta do that.
There's another menu for that, yeah.
Someone remind me after we finish this long-ass hunt.
Well, yeah, the
Back in
monster is
my
really
day.
long.
Back in that's true. I was gonna say, back in my day, this is the length of a regular hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, back in my day, I was playing, Hey You Pikachu. And I talked to him. And he was my best friend. Dude,
Hell
wait.
Yeah, and now you gotta kill people.
Dude, wait, I just... With the Switch 2, they're gonna be able to port over Hey You Pikachu. And it might actually
Wait,
work.
imagine Hey You Pikachu too.
It might
Oh my
even
god,
work.
a Hey You Pikachu that, like, uses your face cam might be stupid. But it might go hard.
Cause like, didn't someone mention that like the problem with Hey You Pikachu isn't like the like reading technology? It's the fact that the microphone they provided is like really bad.
Right. Let's go look for Jimmy.
Funny, you know, when I was helping move a bunch of stuff for like the reflooring upstairs in my house, I actually found our old Hey You Pikachu mic.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell is this thing? And it's like, oh wait, it's for Hey You Pikachu. And yeah, it looks pretty cheap.
Yeah, I
Man,
mean, it
the, like-
probably had to be, because it was like, they were already like giving you like a N64 like cartridge in the box with all that shit.
Mm.
And then like they also had to package it with a microphone.
The new Pokemon Snap looked really cute, I just didn't feel like spending money on it.
The
It
position I was
also,
in, yeah.
it was cute, it was good, but it didn't know when to end. It
Oh,
went
it's,
on
like,
for too
really
long, yeah.
Oh.
It feels very padded, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, I
not...
guess that's the thing, is like, I mean, the original Pokemon Snap is like, if you know what you're doing, that's a pretty quick game, I think.
Yeah, it's like an hour long. Which is like, it gets the job done. It's all it needed to be.
Frozen almost as soon as we took care of Jindahad. The Dragon Torch's power is incredible.
Now the energy can flow.
Dude, using the Hey You
yes, that's what's
Pikachu
cool.
mic for Discord would
So
be crazy.
I was literally thinking that. Like, I was gonna say, like, oh, could you imagine someone streaming with the Hey You Pikachu mic?
Fucking rock band mic moment.
Flow of energy out is still extremely elevated from
That, like, is probably, like, way worse than a rock band mic.
what will happen now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know. We'll have to continue investigating to figure that out.
Agreed. Though we are depending on Olivia's team.
Dude, speaking of, like, stuff that uses, like,
In the
kind of, like, gimmick technology, how the fuck have they not ported WarioWare Twisted? It's, like, the only WarioWare game I've never played.
Right, let's get to it.
Oh my god, that's my favorite and my first WarioWare game.
I've heard a lot of
I
people
can't-
say that's, like, the best one.
It's my favorite, but because I have nostalgia glasses on. Anyway, Morgan, you want to edit your auto shoutouts?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Okay, it's under communication. Under
Not fucking dogehype.com.
Wait,
Bruh.
Dogehype.com. Hold on, I'll be right back.
and I can get free viewers there?
Yeah, you can. I have to ban the term Doge hype now. Sorry to anybody. Listen, before I get rid of it, does anybody want to put Doge hype in chat?
No.
All right, you can't. You guys got it out of the way. You can never put Doge hype in chat ever again.
Good.
Because I need to do something about these fucking bots.
Also, maybe ban the phrase dot space calm.
At that
There
point,
might be times.
I'd just be like banning links.
That's true.
And I'm like, I don't know. I know a lot of streamers do just like straight up ban links, but I don't really want to do that. I haven't been given a reason to like ban links yet.
I was given a message for you. Yes.
Yeah, to edit your auto shoutouts, you have to go into the communications section in your main menu. And then it's the 4th tab. Then in the 4th tab, you press Y to submenu each one of these, and then you go to edit text. You're...
Fuck. It keeps Xing out. Hey now. I can't use poop?
No.
What are you talking about? Is this game for like fucking 3-year-olds? I can't put poop in here?
That's insane that this is a thing you yell when firing a dung pot and you cannot say poop.
I can fucking write the message bare breasts, but poop is too inappropriate. What do we
You gotta call it dung,
okay.
or else it's not. It's not appropriate unless it's called dung.
Yeah.
In which case, it's perfectly appropriate.
Oh, I could put doo-doo at least. I can do doo-doo at least.
Why the fuck is poop in particular banned? That's so stupid. Bruh. Barrel bowling today seems like it's easy, but it's never easy. It's never fucking easy.
Yeah.
Do it again, Rolly.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I tried to put whore in there. It would not let me do that. You were being highly inappropriate.
I am back. What's up?
Hello.
Hi, I'm editing my auto sentences.
Hell yeah. Let's
I'm
see if I want to
hurting
like
you.
upgrade my armor at all. Well, I'm finally hitting the point where I have to sit down and start grinding armor spheres, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, the shoutouts that are grayed out won't activate unless you turn them back on.
Yeah, we're gonna take a Cephaly.
I love Splatoon 4 secret footage for paint pods. That's real good.
Thank you. Change the world. My final message.
Change the world.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hold on, I'll make it smaller so it fits better. Okay, now I can go kill things again. Now I'm allowed to go kill things again. For example, we can kill Jindahad again.
Another Jindahad quest? No way. Let's do it.
Boiling me in oil.
Boiling me in oil.
Boiling me in oil.
Boiling my friend Goose. Why did I call you Goose? What the fuck?
Goose.
Goose.
The goose is loose.
Boiling Goose in oil. Wow, this is so sad or good. Oh, enjoy this cutscene that is like the only monster introduction cutscene in the entire game. Outside of the story mode.
That's funny as fuck.
Have I not seen this one? What the fuck?
Commencing quest by order of the guild. Okay, let's move out.
Hey Jindahad, I'm back. What's up?
Back for round 2.
Hi, SpongeBob. Dude, that's so good.
I love Hi SpongeBob.
Mine's boring. I don't know why I decided it should be Monster Munter.
It's good. I don't know. It's good. I'm thinking about it. I need to cook a meal.
You were
Oh
being,
God,
you were being
Tashin.
highly inappropriate.
Tashin's like, hey, could I offer you
Do you want my
steamed
gray
garlic?
meal? Do you want my gray meal?
My gray garlics? My poo-poo platter of fucking gray garlic? That I grew in this underground bunker that I've lived in for 45,000 years?
It's like, Tashin, there's a time and a place for your delicious gray meal.
I feel like just like going by the reactions in the cutscene, it's probably good, but also they have that cutscene next to like the cheese naan one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, not even the cheese naan one, the fucking Azuz meal.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want to eat those cute little axolotls so much.
Right?
Oh yeah, like the big salamander.
Yeah, they're just lobsters. Bro,
They are probably tasty as fuck.
The Azuz meal looks great, the Suja meal looks great. And then they just said like these guys are just gonna give you some garlic.
Garlic and like a flower that looks like an egg.
Why does Studio Ghibli look so damn good?
Why does Studio Ghibli
Why
look
does
so
the
good?
entire studio look so fucking good?
True.
Dude, I'm so hungry I can eat an entire animation
Rubbing my
studio.
Dude, I can't wait for the Legend of Zelda movie to come out and be complete shit. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna see it. That I might be more tempted to pirate than the Minecraft movie, though. I don't have interest in pirating the Minecraft movie, but I'm like the Zelda movie just like sounds like it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, I really can't conceive of it being any good.
I don't know, like, the Mario movie is, like, fine. It's, like, at the very least, the Mario movie is, like, eye candy. And that's, like, that's not worthless. I mean, it is animation. That is something.
It's a very pretty movie, I will give it that.
But, like, the Legend of Zelda movie is, like, it's gonna be live action, and they're saying, like, oh, it's gonna be, like, a live action Studio Ghibli movie. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They don't make
Misery.
What are you fucking talking about?
They don't make
Bro,
those.
they're gonna just feed the entire thing through the Ghibliifier AI.
No,
That's gonna look
God
so
damn it.
good.
God damn it, you're right.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I was talked into pirating the Minecraft movie, and I really regret that because I didn't enjoy it like even a little bit.
Yeah, I still
Dude,
kinda
but
feel
Chicken
like,
Jockey, that's like the funniest meme of 2025. Chicken Jockey.
I kind of feel
I am
like,
not
I don't
getting-
know, it's like a little bit like, I'm convinced it's a psyop. People saying like, dude, the
Yeah.
Minecraft movie is
Yeah,
actually
no,
really fun.
Chicken Jockey is a psyop. Fuck
No.
that shit.
I
Well,
like.
it's such a psyop that they're doing a second special screening run of the movie.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's like,
I
oh,
like-
Have you
the
heard about that
same
shit?
Screening, you can go apeshit, and it's like, that sounds fucking miserable. Why would I want to go see like a bad movie and also there's like teenagers throwing like popcorn and shit all around, and like
Yeah.
someone might like put their soda on my like glasses and shit. Like, I don't want that.
Like, I've seen Food Fight like 7 times. There is nothing enjoyable about that movie, but I still think it's funny to watch, like, in the it's so bad it's funny way. Minecraft, I was just sitting there waiting for it to end.
Anybody who
Which,
says
to be
that
fair-
movie is like gay are definitely like a part of the psyop.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't really understand, like, why this is a movie people are engaging with. I mean, I know why, but, like, stop.
Even if it wasn't for like the Microsoft boycott, it just seems like a really dumb, like, not interesting.
Yeah.
It just seems like bad in all the most obvious ways.
Yeah.
And like,
I will
don't
say,
know,
I think
I saw like a post that was like, oh, Steve's Lava Chicken song from the Minecraft movie is the shortest song ever to hit the Billboard Top 100. And I'm like, you guys are listening to like shittier Tenacious D.
Literally, like, watered down Tenacious D.
You're listening to shittier Tenacious D. It's
I mean,
crazy.
why would I ever, like, listen to the Lava Chicken song on my own time, unless it was the Tato version, or unless I just, like, I would just much rather listen to, like, a Tenacious D mashup, like the Evangelion one or some shit.
I don't remember there being a Lava Chicken song because I wasn't really, like, trying to watch the movie at all.
It's only like 20 seconds long. I watched the clip and I was like, this is what people are losing their shit over?
If people are like, they're like, oh, Jack Black is gonna sing this movie. It's like, okay, he's gonna get like a full-on musical number. It's like, no, it's just that.
I hate this fucking industry, man. I hate the Minecraft movie and everything it represents.
Yeah.
I hate Chicken Jockey. I hate Chicken Jockey with my fucking life.
Like,
At
there's
least,
maybe.
at least Morbius Have Sex was an actually unsuccessful movie. I think
Yeah,
Morbius
right?
has more artistic merit to it than the entirety of the Minecraft movie.
That's kind of real. Have sex.
Have sex, have sex, have sex, have sex. I was gonna say, like, I think if there's like maybe one actually good thing to come out of the Minecraft movie, it's that it's probably what gave us that Ghast update they were doing. I mean, I guess
saying
it's,
that
it's,
they wouldn't
it's,
have updated Minecraft if it wasn't for the movie. I don't
No,
think that's.
I'm not. I mean, I guess I'm just saying, like, there's a question that's been in my head with where it's like, I don't know if the developments of the new Happy Ghast is like because of the Minecraft movie, or if it's the other way around, or if it's something that happened in tandem, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't even have Minecraft installed right now because of the boycott.
It's like there's no way I'm playing that, like, at least, you know, publicly, or like, you know, with friends or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like if I ever do play, I'm turning off like telemetry and shit, so they don't get anything more from me.
Just every like element about and around the movie just makes me sad.
Oh, I came back and immediately got killed.
Oh my
Because
god.
I
I'm
jumped down
standing
and
behind a
got
rock
attacked.
and I still got hurt. What the fuck?
It literally did the attack as I was jumping down to join you guys.
Oh shit, the charge.
I fucked up.
No.
You've been deleted because you're so sucks.
I got
Bye.
deleted because I'm so sucks.
This is so tragic.
I thought the delay tech would save me from the blast.
Damn.
Aw, fuck.
Well, guess we gotta kill him again. Let's go
Yeah.
for round 3, everyone.
Jinda Had fucking me up with the delayed Okizeme. Not cool.
Come on, man.
Grow up.
Let me drink the hot drink and then.
Oh, now I get to watch his fucking intro again.
Again? Why?
Yep.
Why would they do that to you?
I can skip it
bad.
at least.
Let me drink my drugs.
Your
How to
demon
make Mega
drug.
Demon Drug.
I need to get off my ass and start prepping those. I guess I'm just too used to, like, you know, when you get to Master Rank on Monster Hunter game and they just, like, throw that shit at you for free, basically.
Alright, let me not die 3 times this time. And lose us the entire quest. I
mean,
died
to be
immediately.
fair, only two of those were your
What
fault.
the
What did you
fuck?
just do? Do you have... What happened?
I
Do you
got
have
charged
feedback?
at
Oh,
and
you
immediately
didn't
killed me.
eat. Your HP's low because you didn't eat.
You gotta whip out your BBQ grill.
You have to
How do
grow
I
some
do that?
recommended meal.
It's on your item wheel. Like, if you just scroll through your item menu at the bottom, you should find a BBQ grill. Or, sorry, not on the wheel. It's on, like, the item scroller thing.
It's in your inventory.
Yeah, I'll eat my fish meal.
Hunters when they have recommended meal.
Me going to the recommended lobby, eating my recommended meal.
Exactly. Yeah.
I recommend the fish meal.
Recommended fish with cheese and honey.
Dude, that's what the. I mean, to be fair, the fucking Dave's Hot Chicken promotion is chicken with cheese and honey.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
That is
Whoa.
kind of funny, but they should have made it like fish or
Yeah, right.
like a steamed cabbage.
Let's not
Just to
call
make it
Dave.
exact.
Cabbage.
It's not called Dave's Seafood.
Right, but
That's
this is
true.
their Monster Hunter collab.
Yeah, well, they should have collabed with somebody that offers fucking steak, so that they could serve steak with cheese and honey.
Well, yeah, the well-done steak.
Yeah, there isn't like a chicken option for food and on the grill.
Sorry, I laugh
They're doing
every time
everything
I see
wrong.
you are being highly inappropriate.
I'm not entirely sure if this was the right time to activate the hero bomb because I didn't know you were gonna mount it right away.
I didn't know I was gonna mount it right away, to be fair.
They
Am I?
don't really tell you.
Dude, these fucking Dragapults. What are they doing?
What do they even do?
They're pissed.
When I'm playing Pokemon Showdown and I get hit with the 3 Dragapult leads in a row.
What do they even do?
Didn't Dragapult get banned recently or some shit?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, I thought it did.
Dragapult's still very legal.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Events are repeating. Oh,
Watch out.
I didn't die.
I'm trying to
I
think.
parried.
I think something did get banned recently. I think Roaring Moon got banned again.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Roaring Moon is fucking crazy.
Roaring Moon is kind of like... It's like, it's cheap. It's cheap. I don't respect Roaring Moon. Which is funny because I play cheap mobs a lot, so I shouldn't be saying anything, but...
See, maybe I had my dragons mixed up, because I swear to, like, I know it was either Dragapult or Roaring Moon that was, like, it got banned because it was basically, okay, guess the set or you lose the match.
Yeah. And, like, it's a low ladder bully, I remember. I had, like, a Roaring Moon that just had, like, booster energy, acrobatics. I would para flying turn 1 and, like, still win.
You just press acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah, it's, like, so stupid. It's, like, such a cheap mon.
Wanting to, like, goof around on Showdown with friends more. It's pretty fun.
We should do something with doubles and VGC doubles. I'm starting to think I might like those formats more than like Smoke on singles. Simply because I just think I like doubles more, and I think I like the fact that this is a format with actual budget to its presentation. Which, like, yeah, I understand why the Smoke on stuff doesn't have budget, but I don't know. It's cool to have people with names and fucking like sponsorships and legacies that go back like years and years, which is like something that's, I mean, like, yeah, there's like legacy users on Smoke On, but they're known by their like usernames, and you don't know their faces, and they don't go to in-person events, you know? It's like,
Yeah, I'm glad that, like, VGC has grown so much. It's really cool to see and hear about it.
It's crazy that, like, VGC obviously has its problems, but it's, like, the only, like, esport that Nintendo hasn't mismanaged. Really.
yeah, that's because, like, Nintendo doesn't manage it. It's managed by TPCI.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
TPCI, like, learned their shit from Wizards. Which, to be fair, like, Wizards is mismanaging Magic the Gathering now, but that's beyond the point.
Yeah.
Did you just throw a paintball just so you could say that?
No. I was trying to hit that thing, but I think I was too far away.
I don't think hitting it with a paintball does anything.
Oh, it made the one pillar fall down.
No, I did that.
You did? What the fuck?
Just now?
Well, not
Must
the
be enough
one.
pillars falling
I
down.
hit another pillar, not the one that knocked him down. Oh, I'm gonna die, I think.
Morgan, get behind this.
I'm trying.
Look at the tornado is coming.
Baby!
See, it's fine. It's so fine. We're all hugging and we're safe.
Yeah.
Keeping each other warm. In the fucking blizzard.
Wait, shit, I just realized May the 4th is on Sunday, isn't it?
Oh fuck!
Yerp.
Wait, that's right.
Fuck. Oh, that's
What's
Chimp
it
Dinner.
doing up there?
That's Chimp Dinner Live movie night. Am I gonna have to skip Star Wars this year?
Oh, if it's Chip Dinner Live movie night, why hasn't anybody suggested fucking Star Wars?
Because it's only
For that
gonna be
night.
one movie, to be fair. Watching one movie
Yeah,
out of a
it's-
9-movie trilogy, or 9-movie, like,
So just the first one, that's the one that stands out the best.
I guess.
If you watch the first one or episode 4, that's a good standalone movie, honestly.
I feel like also, like, everybody in there, like, has already seen Star Wars, though. Like, if I've seen Star Wars, everybody else has seen Star Wars.
That's true. Yeah, I guess it's not that important a movie that you have to celebrate this day. Yo, let's watch Spaceballs and fucking Chimp Dinner Live.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you're spitting.
Wait, doing that on May the 4th would be very funny, I must say.
Well, at
I've
least,
never seen Spaceballs, is the thing.
honestly,
I'm
it's
like
fine if
still
I...
shocked.
Sorry.
I'm still
Don't forget
shocked
to
we're
carve
doing
the
a
tail before we
Spaceballs too.
drop down, by the way.
Yep. Carved tail, carved tail.
Come carve the tail. Oh wow, another ice jump. Thank you, Jindad.
Honestly, it's, like, kind of good that it happens to be on a day I can't stream, or I could stream, but I choose not to. Because, that means that, I don't have to, like, fit it into a schedule that's probably already gonna be packed.
You can put your weapon away by pressing the item button.
Because, dude, this...
So that should be X.
This Friday, I'm doing Undertale Pacifist, and then next week I would be doing Undertale No Mercy.
Nice. Oh, look out, double beam coming.
Dude, its body is literally too long for where it's at. It's like clipping through shit.
Yep. There's a reason why they've explicitly said that this monster is what gave them the hardest time. And I
Oh, for
believe
sure.
it. And like, I think it was worth it.
Oh yeah,
I
oh,
genuinely-
yeah, absolutely.
This is like
probably,
one of my favorite fights in this game.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite fights in the game. This is absolutely like a standout fan favorite monster very, very quickly. And also the fact that they figured out this thing skeleton. Oh, it's
Oh,
doing this
fuck.
weird shit. Just kind of run around.
Oh, fuck. I'm way far from where you guys are at.
Uh-oh.
That's good, because actually being farther away from us is good. Because
Oh.
what that thing did is, like, trap us. It's
Yeah.
not actually a kill move, it's just a trap move. Which is good. But it is, like, an annoying trap move, and not being
Yeah.
trapped means that you were able to contribute more DPS while it was happening.
It looks
This
a lot
is the kill
scarier.
move.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking launched. Sucked. Do we?
I can
is this,
hide
is this
under
a
here,
rock
right?
over here? All right.
Yeah.
This is like the only
Uh-oh.
place I can think.
didn't,
I was, like, holding my breath.
Honestly, yeah. I was like, game, please
I
don't
was
have
like,
a
if
weird
that
moment.
wasn't the right place, then that's three knockouts immediately.
Oh yeah, that's just quest ending, Jindal. Jindal could just fucking do that.
Yeah.
What was I saying before? Okay, I was gonna say, like, the fact that they were able to overcome the technical hurdles of, like, figuring out Jindahad's skeleton and making sure it doesn't clip through walls too bad, it's just kind of like, yeah, it does make sense why the Geocris is coming back now. They finally figured it out.
I mean, the thing is that, like, they knew how to do this with Leviathans because they did it for Rise. But now they had to do it with, like, the first Elder Dragon-sized Leviathan.
Yeah, this is the biggest Leviathan they've ever made, so, like, it's crazy. I mean, it just makes me think back to how they said in, like, interviews surrounding World, how they were like, yeah, we really wanted to bring the Geocris back, but we just, like, couldn't get him, like, to look satisfying. And again, just, like, seeing what they had to overcome to make Jindahad work, it makes sense.
Yeah, but,
Ouch.
Yeah, they had to... For World, they weren't able to bring it back because they were too busy working on Zora Magdaros, which is a well-loved monster that everybody likes.
Oh yeah, Zora.
Wow, that was like some mind reading you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the hard read.
I've not
Why are you
played
throwing
Undertale
so many
Yellow.
people?
I've not played
Platoon
Undertale
4,
Yellow.
Secret Witch.
Is Undertale Yellow good?
Oh, it's like fantastic. It's probably like the best Undertale fan game, I would say. If it interests you, I would say it's definitely worth checking out if you're doing like your big Undertale Deltarune replay in advance of chapters 3 and 4.
I'll have to see if I have the time.
If you have the time, of course. Like time is definitely the factor.
Because it is like basically like a month away.
God, I can't believe it's so soon.
Oh.
Dude. Oh. I really can't wait to see what, like, their... I wonder if they're gonna bring back anything like Safi Jiva or Kolve Teroth for this game.
Mm-hmm.
Just having, like, a big,
Mm.
like, lobby of 16 people, and they're on, like, 4 separate hunts, but they're all working together towards the same goal. Like, that's cool.
That would be pretty cool to have that kind of lobby again.
And then we could do it with the entire fucking Krusty crew.
True.
Well-
Get the whole crusty crew on for it. I was just thinking, like, for Elder Dragons in general, I don't know. This game is in a lot of ways. It's kind of like for you too, and so I'm just thinking, okay, can we have Gogmazios again, please?
Yeah.
Mostly because I never experienced that fight because I don't know. By the time I got like into late G rank and for Ultimate, I was mostly doing that solo and I was having a miserable time with some of those fucking quests. Fire Drill almost made me put For You down.
Agreed. Let's go.
That is probably like one of my. I mean, it's a good challenge quest, but it's also like it was the bane of me, so I hate it. I hate that fucking quest so bad.
Calm the mind and focus.
Yeah, those old Monster Hunter games very much put all of the hub stuff as, like, you are supposed to play it with at least 2 people, which is, like, a shame. Because, like, as fun as it is to play Monster Hunter with other people, like, that's harder to coordinate than just, like, going through this and, like, grinding and shit. And, like, that's, like, one of my favorite things to do in World and Rise and Wilds here, is just, like, sometimes even when nobody else is on, I just hop in and play a fucking Monster Hunter. You know?
I think it's always been one of the appeals of the series as a whole, is that you can really just, like, boot it up, do one quest, and then be satisfied with that. Like, it's easy to pick it up and then put it back down when you need to.
Yeah. It definitely doesn't help in this case that Wilds takes like 10 years to start up.
Yeah. I was gonna also just say, like, at least with
But also-
regards to multiplayer, the online. The
Yeah.
online is so convoluted. It's so convoluted this time
And
around.
also, I play Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
I've heard horror stories about that game's online.
I love that game very much. I think, like,
And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
in terms of, like, playing games with other people, like, the rollback and shit is good. It's just that the lobbies suck, and also it takes 10 years to start up.
Able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely.
It tries to
Still
connect to
haven't
the
heard
server's,
details
like,
themselves.
image of
Let's get everyone
person
together.
trying to start lawnmower.
Ooh, unlock the new story quest.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
What's up,
Did you
Fabius?
find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Speaking about this game being Monster Hunter for you too,
Make no mistake
Fabius is from Monster Hunter 4U.
carried a pure
And also his name's Fabius.
frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation.
Fabius is a good name for him now.
And it must be dire indeed.
Wasn't like
Allow me to share what we
the fucking character from 4U that was in Monster Hunter World? Wasn't his name Aiden? And then he got like an animated
Yeah.
movie about himself where he's
And
voiced
then
by Dante Bosco.
That's so crazy to me. I never actually saw Legends of the Guild. I hear people say it was okay.
I mean, it wasn't the fucking Monster Hunter movie, but it's
I mean,
also
it's
like
it's like the lowest possible bar you could ever set.
So that
Morgan, have you watched that train wreck?
energy network
What?
stemming from the dragon.
The fucking Monster Hunter movie?
No.
That's right. And
It
as we find a way
sucks.
here-
I don't. I think that's a movie I'm never going to see for the rest of my life, like on purpose. I'm going to avoid that movie for the rest of my life because I know it's just going to make me angry, and I don't want to be angry watching a movie.
See,
Then you suspect some sort of link.
Dude, they have Owl Oni on the Switch now.
They
they,
do.
they
Wow.
probably have several Aonis on the Switch now.
There were several.
Yeah, they've tried to make it into the franchise during like the last couple of years. There's like been reboots and shit. I don't know.
Wait, I should spoil
Like,
this because
get-
Jen gets really scared of Owl Oni.
What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction.
Hold on.
To what? Who knows?
I see.
You used to? Oh, are you not scared of Owl Oni anymore?
But our job here remains the same.
Does that mean I can send it in chat? Or like in the Discord at least?
In my search for
I don't
traces
feel
of
like
Umaga,
sending it in chat.
You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Okay. Well, they released the new Owl Oni, the blueberry one.
Intensifying energy eruptions paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a gorm complicated issues. But the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Dude, Ao Oni can't be. Oh, I'm sorry, I was never there for like the original thing. Ao Oni can't be scary to me. That looks like a fucking iPhone baby.
Yeah.
He's asking if you got games on your phone.
I was never
See, I
scared
feel
of
like-
that guy.
I feel like if I played that game, I would only be scared in the sense of like the fear of being chased, and not like the actual monster or whatever, you know. You know, the kind that makes you just like run around and kind of like laugh and scream. It's like, oh no, don't get me, oh no.
I gotta head to all these base camps.
I'm base.
That's true.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yeah, so this part is like you get access to 3 different quests, and you just unlock each one by visiting the camps.
I really like this Raid Out Gamma armor. I think it was worth the grind.
I need to try out Arc Tempered Rado. But I need to like, I don't know, I felt like there's probably some more end game grinding I need to do before I do like tackle that one.
What's your hunter rank?
34.
Like I'm straight at 50. Oh, Morgan's.
Morgan's is 34.
Mhm.
So she's getting some of the fucking quests to hunt the big guys, the biggins.
Understood. Let's commence
The
our
big
investigation.
boys.
How the fuck is Mimo playing a game that's just called Shapes?
Isn't that's like the factory game, Shapes. Alright, I'm pretty sure it is, right? Shapes with a Z. Yeah, that's the one.
It must be a strong
I just see a note of that they're playing with Shapes, and I'm like, that's great.
Playing
Hell
with
yeah.
shapes.
Welcome to kindergarten.
Around the village.
Shapes 2 is overwhelmingly positive. I don't know, I already have Factorio. I'm kind of scared to pick up another factory game right now.
Well, where is everyone?
Dude, do you think Tetsuzan is happy?
Sisai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Maybe.
How often does he like get up stand up, move around. Like I wonder a lot about fucking the life of the different races of people in the Monster Hunter world. The more I think about Linians, the worse it gets.
There are a
And
lot of like different kinds of Linians. It's very interesting.
Yeah, and also the fact that I don't know what their position in society is. Like, especially the fucking Palicos. Like, is that like?
I mean,
can they?
I always thought that like they were treated as equals at least. I mean, you have a lot of respected Palicos and like support Linians around.
That's true, but they tend to do work that hunters don't want to do. Right? You send them off to, like, in Rise, you send them off to fucking harvest for you. I don't know. But I guess you also do that stuff before you send them off, so I guess... And you usually, like, rotate them out, so I don't know. It's like, weird to think about. I'm sure Capcom doesn't mean any harm here.
No, honestly, this is one of those cases where I doubt they do, and I think that's probably just that's kind of just like a game mechanic disjoint from lore or something like that.
The second thing I wonder about is the fucking Wyverians and the fact that some of them grow to be the size of like Tetsuzan or his immenseness.
Well, I mean, yeah, those individuals are said to be like pretty dang rare, I think.
Yeah,
and I remember what, like, there was a number given at some point, I swear.
The plateau that he spoke of.
But, like, there's also, like, the ones that are just, like, tall. Like, they're not massive, but they are, like, 7 to 8 feet. Like, the Gatherer in Suja is that tall. And then... Like, there's also the fucking... The older Wyverians that are just, like, ridiculously short.
That just might be a case of like old people become tiny.
It's taken up to the 11.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's the fact that there's a place called Wyveria in this game, which implies that it was a city of just those people, and maybe they're all descendants of those people, but you look at the fucking people in Sild, and none of them are Wyverians.
I guess it's just ultimately down to like, was the population of Wyveria purely Wyverian, you know? And it's hard to say.
But then fucking Suja is like all Wyverian. Like, I don't think there are non-Wyverians in Suja.
No, I mean, they've had villages like that before in Monster Hunter.
Understood.
I will now kill the Ray Dow.
Yeah.
Yup. Oh, I gotta change my weapon for this. Except hand.
Which is crazy because they made a show called Everybody Loves Ray Dow.
Everybody hates Chris Dow.
That is fucked up that there are two shows with basically the opposite concept.
I mean, yeah, Everybody Hates Chris came out after Everybody Loves Raymond, and it was intentionally like that, I think.
That's fucked up. They made a show about a guy that everybody likes, and then someone was like, hold on, I'm gonna make a show about a guy that everybody hates.
The thing is that Everybody Hates Chris was less about a guy that everybody hates, and it was just about growing up as, like, a lower-class black teenager. And therefore, it was just, like, a better kid's show than most, than fucking Everybody Loves Raymond, because that was just, like, a show for, like, adults.
Well, yeah, I was about to
So
say...
I watched a lot more Everybody Hates Chris. Damn, I guess talking about Everybody Hates Chris made everybody go silent. Fuck.
Everybody really hates Chris, and they have nothing to say.
Everybody
About him.
really hates Chris. I shouldn't have said anything.
We're all sitting here fuming over Chris.
Ugh!
Hi, SpongeBob.
I was gonna say, Everybody Loves Raymond. Isn't that just like a Seinfeld type deal where they got like a comedian to make a TV show?
I mean, is it? I've never actually seen it.
Cause isn't like Raymond like a comedian? IRL?
Check your sacred's pouch.
Like that's Ray Romano, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And Ray Romano is like a comedian. Yeah, American comedian and actor. So it's like another like Seinfeld type deal. Although it seemed like one of the more lucrative ones, because it felt like Everybody Loves Raymond was on the air for a while.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't eat funny foods.
What
You
the
are
hell?
being
You
high.
gotta have your
high-
funny meal.
Yeah, you keep riding that thing.
Okay, well I didn't mean to crash into that wall, but it worked.
Look, I crashed my Ray Dow.
Fuck!
Yo,
I don't have Ray Dow insurance, it's over for me. Rita, what on earth are you doing?
Getting pushed by this thing.
Damn.
Nice. Idiot. He doesn't even know that's bad for him.
Let's get defibrillated by Mama.
I don't know, it is crazy thinking about, like, Seinfeld and thinking about how, like, that's maybe the funniest thing that Jerry Seinfeld has done, and it may be the only funny thing he's done.
Probably, yeah.
Because, like, I don't know. I guess I haven't watched, like, a lot of, like, Jerry Seinfeld stand-up. But, like, if you watch, like, the beginning of the episodes, they always have a stand-up bit, and it's always, like, a throwaway. Nobody gives a shit about that intro. Jerry Seinfeld says, "Hey, I went to the store the other day and there was a big fat guy. But he wasn't getting a lot of food. I didn't understand it. It was breaking my brain."
They're gonna say it was breaking my immersion.
Dude, if Jerry Seinfeld was a gamer...
You Jerry Seinfeld with a ludonarrative dissonance?
True.
Like, I don't know, I guess it is also that, like, stand-up, like, comedy is usually not actually very good. And, you know, there are some people out there who would contest that and be like, no, you just haven't watched the right stand-up routines, and it's like, no such thing as far as I'm concerned. I mean, Jerry Seinfeld is a weird guy anyways, so it's not a loss that his stand-up isn't funny, but... I don't know, sometimes it does feel like Seinfeld was like a weird fluke, though. And remember,
I mean,
like,
that's it. I wouldn't be surprised. if it was.
I was talking yesterday, I watched the B movie, and that shit was like a Adam Sandler movie.
Just without Adam Sandler.
Yeah. Like, it made me feel the same way that, like, Click did. Which is to say, not much of anything.
That's the thing to consider though, is that like Adam Sandler does have good movies. I feel like if Jerry Seinfeld made a movie, it would not be good.
Well, he did.
I
He
mean,
made
wasn't he like a lead writer on fucking B movie?
Yeah.
I
That was,
mean,
like, his
oh
baby.
wait. Okay, well, I can't diss B movie. Besides B movie though.
B movie's not that good. It's really not
Well,
that
that's-
good.
I don't understand why you can't diss B movie. B movie is pretty bad. I'll diss it all the
It's like,
time.
I don't know. I feel like the problem is last time I like sat down and actually watched B movie and engaged with it normally was like when I was a kid, and so I was like, oh, it's the funny B movie. And I didn't know who Jerry Seinfeld was.
Fair enough.
I feel like if I rewatched it now and I like engaged with it seriously, it was like, yeah, it would be pretty middling.
I literally said yesterday on my stream, because I had just rewatched it on YouTube, I was literally like, it's a movie that's like actually not offensive enough. Like, they sneak in like little weird jabs, like they have like the one like transphobic joke, they have like a few like B incest jokes in there, like that kind of thing, but none of it is like shocking enough. Like, none of it is shocking enough to actually be like that notable. Like, I don't think it brings the movie down that much, but it doesn't help it either, because it is a not very good movie. But I don't know, if you, like, put those jokes in, like, a good movie that was, like, good otherwise, it'd probably be like, oh, damn, that's kind of crazy, but at least the movie's good.
Feral hog mode.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You guys know about like the special punish when he does that, right?
Yeah.
Like after he does the special supercharge.
I was
Well,
trying to get
like
it.
his horns are a weak point. I've never really been able to capitalize on it as a gun lance though.
Yeah, you have to do a focus strike. I was able. I also got it.
Oh.
Like I was on his face, but for some reason I didn't get his like full flinch. I don't know
I
why.
mean, the problem is I don't have a focus strike, so.
Yes, we
What?
got him.
You don't have a focus strike as gun lance?
I don't think so.
This
That
right now
weapon
is
has
such a
focus
noob.
strike. Comes free with your LB plus L and R.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta looking into this.
Concerning.
Like focus strikes are the main mechanic of the game. Everybody got a focus strike.
I don't
Really?
think I've done a single focus strike, to be honest.
Well, they're good.
Oh, I guess there is one. I just never use it.
Yeah, it comes free with your LT plus RB.
I don't know. I should watch more mid as fuck DreamWorks movies. I should watch Shark Tale again. I did see Shark Tale when I was an adult before, and that movie is like so bad, but it's kind of like really funny in the way it's bad. Like, I don't know.
No, I agree. I need to rewatch it as an adult too, but I feel like that would be the experience I would have with it.
Yeah. Like, the B movie has, like, the weird, like, human romance, whatever. That's not very interesting. Shark Tale has Jack Black playing a shark who's a vegan, and him being a vegan is supposed to be a metaphor for him being gay. Like, they literally have Jack Black doing a higher-pitched, kind of, like, gay man voice, because the shark is supposed to be gay.
Yeah.
And Will Smith is helping his gay shark friend out.
It's true.
And sometimes there is a funny fish on screen.
True. I fucking love that emo.
I love that emote so damn much. I love funny fish.
On behalf of my
I'm really glad I was able to get a non-looping emote to work well on Twitch. Or a non-looping GIF.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Martin Scorsese. Does Martin Scorsese play the pufferfish? Is that who he plays in the movie? Because I know that's like one of the only like acting roles that Martin Scorsese is actually taken is in Shark Tale.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide.
Ooh.
Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause
And
of
his
the
name
fire,
is
but
Sykes.
I'm afraid we still don't fully
True.
understand it.
True. His name is Sykes.
I see.
How could I forget?
The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yeah, it was Martin Scorsese.
You need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
They made a Martin Scorsese movie for kids, and it turns out that's a really bad idea.
Strange. What are all the Wudwoods doing there? Has something happened?
I'm talking for you. Forest Lord. Big trouble. I'm talking. You listen.
Strange.
I can't stand the Woodwoods. I'd punt them like footballs if I could.
There's like a 50-50 chance if a human being loves a Woodwood or hates it.
What? The forest is filled with water?
I will say Rove goes hard though.
It's continued for some time.
I won't take any Rove slander.
Different. Big angry. More water go whoosh.
You mean Uthduna? But since when have its rampages ever flooded the
I don't know, it's a little hard to buy me with the bit of like, oh, here's like someone from like a distant species who talks like in broken English.
That's true.
I'm just like, come on,
At some
man.
point, the nonstop
We
rain
figured
shower
out like
will
better
develop
bits than this like
limits.
50 years ago.
And if an agitated
Yeah.
Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole
It's like,
structure
in the
collapse.
same breath, they also gave us Rove, who is one of the best characters.
Mm-hmm.
Big water. You all run. Lord of Forest, same as forest is safe.
I feel like I liked it. I feel like I liked the execution best with Plum Peach, who just uses like weird slang sometimes.
They're going
Yeah.
to try to stop Uthduna themselves?
See, like that makes sense.
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us.
There is the guy at the Woodwood roast who
We cooperate.
literally says bone apple teeth after he roasts some food for you.
Wait, that's awesome, actually.
That is badass.
It is awesome.
Dude, someone on my Pokemon Go friends list caught a shiny Vanillite.
And myself
What the hell?
all working together.
Yeah, isn't it Vanillite fucking weekend or something?
It might have been. I think I missed it.
Home. If it's in danger,
I don't care enough about Pokemon Go.
I was at work when it was
I
happening.
did
didn't
it
have
once once people told me that they like fucked up the Unova thing and then they gave everybody like a bunch of free legendaries that had high shiny odds.
Time. Yeah,
So I had like multiple shiny Genesect that I transferred over.
yeah, I have 5 Genesect. I didn't get any shinies, but
sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
oh guys, they're releasing more Lego Mario and Lego Animal Crossing sets.
Oh yeah, are they? Wow.
The Lego Mario
Yeah.
ones, dude, they got the Bowser Wonder Castle. That's crazy.
Wait, damn.
Wait,
okay.
from Mario Wonder? That's awesome.
Yeah. That's kind of dope. They got a few Mario Kart ones. I mean, that's kind of like, yeah. Of course they're gonna release new Mario Kart Lego sets right now. And then they have one of Captain Toad.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really buy into the Mario stuff because I hate that fucking Mario figure, dude. The one that like makes noises and has the stupid shit on his belly. Like that is a Teletubby to me. I hate that thing.
He does kind of have the Teletubby belly TV.
Dude, life-size evolution plushes? That seems crazy. That seems dope.
Yeah.
That seems
Oh,
dope,
yeah.
but it's definitely outside of my price range.
Oh yeah,
I
those
can
things are
already
expensive
feel
as
it.
fuck.
Dude, the
But also maybe,
Vaporeon
like-
one has to be so long.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Vaporeon has like the longest tail, I think, doesn't it?
Vaporeon head to tail is 4'11", isn't it?
Oh my
At least
God.
that's what I remember from the Pokedex. That's like insane.
See, that's what surprises me so much about like the life-size evolution plushes. It's like, wow, they're a lot bigger than I realized. And I think it's because the I don't know, maybe the games and anime always did a bad job of scaling them properly. Maybe that goes
Yeah, the
for all
Pokemon anime has a very weird sense of scale. Have you ever seen, like, the first season of the show where, like, Lieutenant Surge is, like, fucking, like, 10 feet tall? He's, like, twice Ash's size.
Well, the anime is from the point of view of Ash, and in his mind,
Shiz
because of
10.
how insurmountable the challenge was, he's like twice as tall as him.
True.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Is that why Brock and Misty are, like, the pretty close to the same size? Because he doesn't consider them worthy opponents?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be it. I don't know. I mean, I actually forget how old Brock and Misty are. I mean, old enough to run gyms, of course, but that's also like very flexible in Pokemon, it would seem.
Yeah,
I
that
think-
doesn't.
I think Misty is younger. I think Brock's supposed to be, like, 16 or something.
Yeah, like Brock is definitely the oldest, so.
I want to believe
I thought
that
Misty was older than Ash.
I don't know how old Misty is supposed to be, because they do, like, I don't know, like, especially with the 4Kids dub, they did try to imply a lot of, like, romantic tension between the two. Like, they had, like, an entire, like, album with, like, love songs between the two, and it's like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, that's like kind of weird because like no like 13 or 12-year-old would do that for like a crush she had on another 12-year-old.
Well, you have to
Yeah.
understand there was a boy and a girl on screen at the same time.
Yeah, that's so true.
Wait, that's true.
Many do
Dude,
not consider
Larvesta
this.
is fucking huge. It's kind of awesome.
I love that Larvesta plush.
What does it mean when there's a blue number that shows up when I hurt a kid?
Oh, that's
You're
just
hitting,
for
like,
this
the-
monster. That means you're hitting the like water that's like covering its limbs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it has like a defensive buff with that stuff on.
I see. Yeah, it is very much a hetero moment. Which is funny because then they do like an actual hetero moment later in the series with Ash and Serena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go back. There's a few episodes I've missed on Pokemon TV. They're uploading the Johto series right now.
I feel like I should like just start watching the anime from the beginning now they're doing that.
Yeah, it's like
If I'm gonna watch the anime, I'm gonna start from Horizons.
I've
Like
been
the
watching
fact
a
that
bit
they
of
finally made an
Horizons.
anime where I don't need to know anything about the previous protagonist, awesome. That or I'll watch the Sun and Moon one because those look animated in such a delightful little way.
I mean, I don't know if you need to know too much to watch the Pokemon anime.
That's true.
I think, like, I don't know.
You know what I do want to get into? The fucking Pokemon Adventures manga.
That I feel like probably requires a lot of like prior knowledge.
This Duna is such a noob.
Noob Duna.
Noob
It
Duna.
It was kind of a shock when I was watching through the original anime And, like, there is actually a point where, like, Charizard starts listening to him. I didn't know that ever happened when I was a kid. I just assumed that, like...
No, it's cool as fuck.
Because Charizard never listened to him, Ash had to put him in the village that he's in the 3rd movie. And that's when he starts listening to Ash.
Oh, the, like, Charizard Valley? Ow.
Yeah.
Ustuna, what are you doing? No, it was because, like, there was the whole episode where, you know, they first discover the Valley of Charizard, and Ash learns, wait, my Charizard's kind of weak as fuck.
Yeah.
No, I think it's, like, specifically, I think it was Charizard's decision to stay there to train.
Yeah.
And it would only, like, it would really only leave if, like, it cosmically sensed Ash was in danger. I think this is in one of the movies where
Yeah,
Charizard
that
just
was
fucking
the
bolts out of there.
movie with Entei.
Yeah, the 3rd movie. Yeah, the Entei movie.
Dude, that movie.
God, Charizard is so badass in that movie. It's peak.
Yeah.
It's so peak.
The 3rd movie is probably, like, it, for me, out of, like, the Pokemon movies that I've seen, it's hard for me to pick between the 3rd movie and, Destiny Deoxys. I really like that one. Destiny
Deoxys is one of my favorites as a kid. I think I have that one somewhere.
That movie is fucking awesome because it's literally just a horror movie for kids. You have the part where, like, all the Deoxys are, like, abducting everybody, which is, like, fucking crazy, and they have to, like, stealth around the town and shit.
And then Rayquaza is just, like, pissed off the entire time.
Yeah, Rayquaza is just, like, starting shit.
I watched the Lucario movie a lot, but it like freaked me out as a kid because like they all like when they were getting turned into like orange goop and shit, that scared me.
Oh yeah.
I feel like as a kid, maybe it's just because I'm like older than you guys or something, but like the only Pokemon movie that I watched regularly was number 1.
Wait, number 1 is a very like the first 3 Pokemon movies are all very, very strong movies.
Yeah.
Like the Lugia movie, but Pokemon 2000 is probably one of my top 3 favorites, I would say.
Pokemon the first movie is, like, genuinely, like, really fucking solid. It's kind of crazy that reviewed as badly as it did, because, like, the fucking, like, genuinely, like, it's a little bit of a cliche, but, like, in the fandom at least, like, Mewtwo saying, like, I see now that it doesn't matter, the circumstances.
Okay, but it reviewed badly because you needed to know some context about the concept of Pokemon before you watched the movie.
I guess.
Like, you needed to know that what a Pokemon battle was. You needed to know that people compete to be the best battler. Right? And you needed to know that Ash and Pikachu and Misty and Brock are close friends. Which is, like, not that much required information, but that's too much to ask of white parents who thought all Japanese media was terrifying porn, seducing their children to become devil worshippers, so...
There's only so much you can do.
They always
like
do go pretty hard on the animation in those movies, too. Like, the Pokemon anime itself is, like, pretty cheap, but I feel like the movies don't feel cheap at all. Like, they like, genuinely have some, like, really well-animated sequences.
I mean, that's kind of how it tends to be for movies versus, like, episodes.
That is true, that is true. But, I mean, even for, like, a, 90s anime standard, Pokemon, that anime feels kind of cheap.
Do you love the Diamond and Pearl series? I will heavily criticize its overuse of like fucking the same shots for moves and shit. I swear to God, if I have to see that Piplup use Whirlpool one more fucking time, I'm gonna go fucking insane. I swear to fucking God.
Let Porygon be in the Pokemon anime again. It's been enough time.
It's done its time for a crime it never committed. Please let it back in.
Porygon has been banned from the Pokemon anime longer than most people have.
For some time now.
Like, when did Electric Soldier Porygon happen? That was before, like, Pokemon even came to the West. So it had to be, like, 96, 97. Probably more likely 97.
Oh, I mistimed it.
No, you got it in time.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I didn't know if they did damage or if it just, like, gets it out of the water so you don't get hit by a tidal wave.
They gotta free my man Porygon.
I saw the damage too.
Executed for crimes he didn't even commit.
Yeah, it was Pikachu's fault if you think about it. And you call this guy the series mascot?
And like, everybody's pointed it out at this point that it was Pikachu's fault. But, like, I get why they would go for Porygon, because it's like, you can't ban the new mascot that, like, everybody
I am
loves,
stuck in the water.
What?
They're gonna,
Where are you?
They're gonna go
get
for their
out.
scapegoat.
What the fuck?
I can't get out.
Wait, what did you do?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank
Okay.
goodness.
Dog fixed it.
Thank you, dog.
I don't know, I might even say that, like, Pokemon the first movie is, like, better than, like, Detective Pikachu is, even though it reviewed much worse.
It's like, I'm trying to think how deep into the Pokemon craze that... Ooh, KO Jewel 3. How deep into the Pokemon craze the first movie came out, you know, in the West? Because by the time Detective Pikachu came out, I was like, okay, everyone knows what Pokemon is.
Yeah. It was definitely early on. It was probably 99, because they were doing, like, the movies, like, once per year, I think. So, the first movie might have also dropped sooner because, you know, Japan and stuff, but I don't know. It was probably, like, 99.
Only because you all warned us of the dangers.
At least here.
The Woodwoods also played a big role in this.
And I think there is also something to be said about how general audiences perceive animated films versus live-action ones, even if the live-action ones are mostly CG.
That is true.
Well said. We're so
Yeah.
glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
I think that was my last hunt for the night.
Okay.
I am getting kind of eepy as well, I must say. Been a
Yep.
very, very hectic time for me lately, and so I think I might need to rest.
I understand.
Yep, same here.
Thank you.
I'm glad I was able to hop in for a couple of these like story hunts.
Yeah, thank you.
It's always so fun hunting with you all.
Smiles.
Thank you.
Smiles.
Have a good
Happy
rest
made
of your
this
stream,
one.
Morgan.
This weather sure isn't
Okay,
letting up.
thank you.
Kill them all, Morgan. Good night.
I'll try. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
I could probably do like one more if you want, and then I should also probably like
Yeah, that
go
works
take a
for me.
shower.
Because I think I
Hell
just
yeah.
wanted to do the last hunt of Chapter 5 too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like, that's perfect.
Awesome.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
TK. Begahenshike.
Dude, they do need to upload the Pokemon movies to Pokemon TV. Because they're like in the Johto series now, and they have not even uploaded the first movie yet. It's fucked up. I don't know, maybe that's just like free on YouTube.
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
Yeah, tell me your story. Tell me about your crazy monster story.
So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spraying never ending.
Yeah, and it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape.
Dude, I would love to see a great ape.
Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such...
We only got shit apes. We only got the poop ape.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
It seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the Fire Spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown way hotter than last time.
Uh-oh.
It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If
Don't
someone
worry,
doesn't stop
boss.
it,
I can kill the monsters.
The whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry, we will.
Okay.
No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry. There it is. Right on Azuz's
Oh, that shit is close as fuck.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
Dude, it's on fire, too.
The black flame of war.
I'm hot as fuck right now. Dude, it is hot as fuck in my room. It's like 84 degrees. It's bad. My room
Like
gets...
outside or inside?
Inside. It gets so hot so easy.
Yeah. We had like... It was recently fixed, but for like the last several years our heater would just like... Our living room heater would just go into overdrive at like... whenever it felt like it, so like in the middle of winter that shit would turn into Mount Doom.
Oh my god.
Look out!
It has been lovely out. I am not excited to be moving into sleeping in like 80-degree weather.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Would not recommend it. Like, I'm just sitting in my chair playing Monster Hunter and I'm sweaty as fuck.
Yeah.
My poor computer's probably like an oven right now. doing like no damage to this fucking thing. I did it in like very specific spots, and I don't think I figured out what those spots are.
This thing.
At least it's not on fire anymore. He's decided to be a little more normal.
A little more chill.
Neowiz told me I gotta be a little more normal. It was like so funny watching that Wayne Radio TV Liza P stream, because I literally did not realize that Neowiz was the company that made that game. So when he said that shit, I thought the person who had made like his Pinocchio like VTuber thing was like named Neowiz, and they were really upset by what Wayne was doing with it.
I know they were doing The Price is Nice again today.
Yes. I need to watch that.
Yeah, Barry's challenge last year made me laugh really hard.
How did I die? Oh my god, I got killed by a random fucking dinosaur that was walking around. Not even by the fucking new Udra. Just some random shithead walked up to me and decided to kill me.
Just walked over and took a bite.
Literally. It's fucked up.
That's probably how it feels to like be in the Monster Hunter world, to be honest.
That is true. That is
like,
true.
oh, I'm just minding my business and I got attacked by a dinosaur.
There's too many random dinosaurs around. Everybody get out of here. We're trying to fight the squid. Ketchi is being very bold. I have to respect it a little bit. Ooh. And you go to hell. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there's a shock trap over here.
Oh! Oh! Leave me alone. Ay ay ay. This thing is fucking evil.
I don't know why it's so mad at you specifically.
All these monsters have been like seemingly really pissed off at me all night.
They're like, fuck, she's streaming.
That's true, they're stream sniping.
Yeah.
Dude, could you imagine if they implemented stream sniping AI? That'd be insane.
I hope that they add this in the same patch where they like surprise add Basil Juice again. Basil Juice has been added to the game, but only if you're streaming.
Awesome. Ooh.
mad.
Got him on the ropes. Probably.
You are just mad because you are angry.
That's true as fuck. Ugh. 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 I have one attempt
Step
left.
in the shock trap.
Kenshi, you don't have to be that upset about it. You're being a little dramatic. No! Okay, I do have to be careful now, because I could die at any time. And that would be sad. I sure hope we're almost there. No, keep it here.
It's running away because it's a noob.
That's true. It's afraid of getting pwned. In the modern day, children are way too afraid to ever want to get pwned. They don't even realize that it's a humbling experience. You know, back in the day, we took pride in getting pwned every now and then.
I should look over there.
That's kind of how, like, getting good at anything works. Like, you have to get pwned a crazy amount.
Exactly. You get it.
It's important to get pwned.
It's literally important. And, like, the kids these days don't know about it. Younger Gen Z, if you're listening, you gotta get pwned. Alright? If you've never been pwned in your life, you have to. Alright? I've been pwned before. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Wait, I think I have bombs.
Yeah, can you toss a bomb in that hole?
Bomb set.
Yes.
I've set a bomb.
You will burn. It'd be really funny if this just killed it.
Sad.
Come on, die, you piece of shit. Uh-oh. Don't go near me. Don't go near me. I will die, and then we will lose the quest. No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. 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 Ugh. I'm alive. Somehow.
Fuck your middle left arm. Fuck. They punted me right into the lava.
Oh fuck, I'm walking on the lava right now. I'm taking damage. Let me heal. Let me heal. Ooh!
Oh. Okay, now it's mad at me.
still not down. This dude has way too much HP. This is a little ridiculous at this point.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
washed.
Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm on lava. No! Fuck this thing. God
Hey.
damn it. That was 13 minutes. Oh, fuck. I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
Accept the quest to continue the investigation.
Shut up, Alma. I'm not happy right now. Oh, fuck.
Do you want to give it another shot?
Do you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just gotta get more bombs. Bombs?
I think I need to do a portable BBQ real quick also.
Hmm.
Or wait, I'm still in the camp. I probably could just do it there.
I was given a message for you.
I will be doing recommended meal of fish with honey and cheese.
As ever.
I ain't even gonna lie, the way they do drizzle the honey on it. The way they drizzle the honey on it does make it look delectable.
Why does Ghibli food look so good?
Like, I would definitely not eat fish with honey and cheese on it, but they make a good case for it.
Yeah.
I'm back. Oh no, it's mad at me. I'm gonna die immediately.
These fucking stream snipers, man.
Fuck! Dude! This thing is fucked! I can't get close to it without immediately dying.
Well, I just like stood directly under it and got body slammed for standing directly under it. My fault.
This thing is fucked. I don't like it.
It's definitely, at least for me, I
have a lot of trouble like figuring out, because it'll like whack you with its tentacles, but since there's like so many of them, it's hard for me to like figure out what it's going to do with what arm.
Yeah. That's also,
So I just
for me,
gotta-
it's so hard to hit its weak spot. I feel like I just keep hitting things for 1 damage, and it's like, that's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, please like stand in front of the ancient forge. I don't even remember where the front of the ancient. Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna stand over here so it can do the thing. There we go.
Nice.
Sucker.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I fuck up its life and it goes time to
I fucking
aggro
hate when it
Morgan.
targets me because it does so much. Oh, Ketchi, you gotta hurry up, man. Oh no. Don't you scare me like that. Don't you come near me. To be fair, Ketchy, it doesn't ever look particularly happy. Oh, fuck. Oh! I hate that it loves to target me like this. Don't worry about it. I died again!
Fucking stream snipers.
Dude, I don't know if we can do this. This thing is so fucking hard. For what? Do I need to upgrade my armor or something? Am I, like, completely, like, shit out of luck for this? It doesn't make any sense.
It might be armor. That is a leading cause of death in Monster Hunter titles.
What are we making today? Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Alright. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Okay, I have better armor now. Hopefully this means
Yeah.
I won't get run over as much. Dude, there's gotta be better healing items in this game than just the base potions, right? I'm like missing something.
Yeah, do you not have mega potions?
No. I've
All
just
right.
been using regular potions this whole time.
So we may have identified the problem.
Maybe. Probably right about that.
In your crafting menu, you can combine honey with potions to make mega potions. And they are very good.
I see. Oh no, it's hurting me.
This thing is such a hater.
Listen, when it's got a thing out for you, I know you can handle it. I can't. I can't handle this. She realized she's not built for this. Oh no. Oh, it looks like that did much less damage this time. So I think upgrading the
Oh,
armor
please.
did help.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's got it out for me again.
Sophie is a shock trap.
Oh my god, there's random dinosaurs attacking me. Fuck off! Yoshi, get me out of here. Maybe it would be better for me if I just kept riding Yoshi throughout this. Be easier to dodge. Oh no.
Yeah,
Yoshi,
sometimes
way to
like hopping onto your dog to take a step back and heal is the move.
Oh my god, the fucking dinosaurs! Fuck off! You're not a part of this! You're not part of the team. The new Udra is not gonna be happy with you. It's probably going to fucking eat you because it's like 15 times your size, you fucking morons.
Dick
Get a
riders.
fucking life. Dude, they won't leave me alone. I'm gonna have to fucking kill these things. They won't leave me the fuck alone. You are a shithead. You are a shithead. If your head was made of anything, it'd be made of shit. Because you're a shithead. They won't leave me alone. What the fuck? Why can you guys do this while I'm busy doing one of the hardest fights I've ever done in this game? It's already hard enough. I don't understand.
I don't know, they're haters.
They really are. And they're just waiting over there for me. They're just waiting for me to go there. See, I was focused on those stupid dinosaurs for so long that I didn't even realize the new Udra moved.
This is the clear.
Yep, Kenshi just said it's looking weak. Now why is it doing that?
It's leaving again, probably to go to bed.
Well, I don't want it to go to bed. I want it to go
Well, I can put
to dead.
I could put bombs on it again.
If you could, that would be lovely.
I got more bombs.
Thank you, thank you.
Bomb set! I've set a bomb!
like it ever looks not angry.
All my haters become craters when I hit them with the Mega Barrel Bomb. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yoshi, get me out of here.
You're a lifesaver.
No!
Fuck everything! This boss fight fucking sucks! 15 minutes! Oh, motherfucker. This might be the most tilted I've been in a bit. I'm like, I'm really angry about this.
Quest to continue the investigation.
Do you want to call it there then?
Yeah. I don't think, I think if I fight that thing one more time, I don't know, I'm gonna go to the casino, lose $5, and blow up the whole place.
Yeah.
Fuck that thing. Fuck it. I hate it.
But while we're out of the fight, can you go to the tent and go to your items?
I already closed the game, I'm gonna be real.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't stand to look at it no more.
That's fair. But for next time...
Yeah, make the Mega
Have a look
Potions.
at the Mega Potions, yeah.
Yeah.
They will make your life a lot easier.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Well,
I should probably go take a shower.
I feel you. I should too.
Well, but thank you for having me. I'm glad I made this one.
No problem. Thank you for joining. Smiles.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You too.
Farewell.
Bye. Well, it's not the ending we want, but it's the ending we're gonna get. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. I hope you have a good night and take care. Shut the fuck up, Satan. Not your time yet. I will be back Friday. We're going to do the Undertale pacifist route, and then after that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Saturday or not yet. I might take Saturday off as well. We'll see. We will see. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!
Wait, I forgot the raid. Wait, is anybody streaming right now? Fuck, nobody's streaming anyways. Okay, good night, everybody. Good night.